Good morning. Sorry. Did I miss you? Sure. I guess. Looking different? Yeah, well, I changed the lighting. Oops. So, normally this light is on, but I felt like it made my face orange. So then I went with a white light, but then I look kind of like pale, like I'm dying, so. Also, yes, I put on makeup this morning. What's wrong with orange? Because I don't know why, but it like brings out like the yellow light brings out, I don't know, some like pigment in the foundation I'm wearing. Well, now the camera's not adjusting properly, but here, hang on. Set it there. I'm like, my face looks orange. It's not like the same color as the rest of my body. 10 stream. Hey, Viking. Good morning. Yeah, Celsius. What do you guys think? Yellow light? Oops. Yellow light? Definitely not white, cold white. It looks a little blue in here. Then there's like white light. There's like I think this is like a warm white. It actually looks kind of blue sometimes. Blue light was kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know why this one. There it goes. The sensor has to adjust for a second. Inner Pokimane. Which light should I go with? I usually use this one. Wait for it to adjust here. Come on. Yes, 2700 degrees Kelvin. Is cozy. But do you not see like my face is like a different color than the rest of my body? Bruh. That's cheap LEDs on makeup. Yeah, I guess so. Also shitty makeup. It was so bad I actually threw out my foundation this morning. You think I look great? Okay, thank you, Viking. I still I don't know. I still like the kind of white balance setting on cameras. I don't know how any of that works. Bad cop. All right, I'm warming up to the warm yellow now, so whatever. Whatever, I'll just leave it. It's fine. Doesn't matter. See, that's what I'm saying. White does blend better. Look, this is my chest. This is my face, okay? Okay, not the blue. The, like, boring white. Come on, adjust. This sensor doesn't do very well with, like, changing, with less blue? Bruh, you're killing me. Why is this one super blue? For some reason, it's like... There. You can actually, like, see it change, like, the sensor change a bit. White is good. You guys like white? This is fine. Skinwalker? Do I have green? No, unfortunately not. I do not have any green. Burn damage when my screen is too bright. Oh, see, now you guys are making me think I should go back to the yellow. Wow, Tanorex, you're gonna be on vacay for like ever? Could be space. Yeah, I think the white is better for sure. Ugh. I still don't know, you guys. I don't know. I keep thinking I should go back to the orange. Once it like balances out a bit. Hey, Dimitri. Oh, excuse me. It's at Celsius. Hey, Stevo. I'm also confused. How about the answer is you're banned, asshole? See, I can't decide if I like which one I like. It's like I need like somewhere in between both. Oh, that looks good. If I just like go to white and turn it down a little bit, you can kind of see like where it didn't blend very well. Yeah, this foundation was terrible. It was like really, really bad foundation. Hi, Bonks. Fathin, what's up? Why I like closure video? That's an interesting idea. I don't know. I feel like everybody has like a video why they like closure or something. Well, not everybody, but like feels contrived. Maybe I should be like create a list of things that like I don't like about closure, but I still use it. I don't like these things about closure, but I still really like the programming language. Hi, Miguel. Ooh. Yeah, Starburst tastes very weird with Celsius. Chopper. Software dev, you must be filthy rich? No. Not even close, actually. I'm kind of broke all the time. But I'm self-employed, so that could be why. Maybe I should put my hair up today. It's kind of cute. Hmm. Chat gets weird. Yeah, chat can be a little weird sometimes, but it's okay. I like the word contrived, bonks. I do say it's quite a bit, don't I? Hi, Sadori. In my nose, I think. It's making it itchy. Yeah, everybody streams now. Streaming isn't cool. Everybody streams. You go to the software dev category, it's like a bunch of DevRel people and hi Nani. Hey Sayla. Spanish Inquisition. I didn't expect you. T-pose on the on the haters. No, I'm not going on a date. I have a date with chat. I have a date with you guys today, so that's why I put on the makeup because I was like, oh, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something different today. Sorta. Well, nobody said I look pretty. What the fuck? Does it look bad? Do I look like a clown? I thought it looked pretty good, despite what I was working with. A date with my landlord? Nah, he just came over and wanted to fuck with some plumbing, so that was the other day. Programming with perks again? Hmm. Testing with benefits. Unit testing with benefits. Yes, I saw the link. I saw the link. It's not the one I want exactly. Should I just pull the trigger on that Christmas outfit? What do you think? The smallest changes can shift your whole day. Yeah, we'll see. I'm a little rusty at makeup, and honestly, this foundation is like kind of trash. It was like it was really hard to put on. Oh no, I fucked up. The outfit arrives after Christmas. Nobody's gonna want to wear an outfit after Christmas. I knew it. I should have bought it when it was. Oh, God, why do I do this to myself? Our worst case, I don't want to order it and then like the meta of Christmas passes. Like that's weird. You know? Came yesterday? Yeah, it seems odd that it wouldn't come like well, I guess tomorrow. When is Christmas? Christmas is like a week from today. 6 days. Week from yesterday. Okay, I'll buy it. Hopefully it shows up, bro. Oh wait, I need to do the right sizing. Fwick. Wait, they don't even have my size. What? What? Dude, what the fuck, Amazon? Yeah, they're out of large. They don't even have extra large. According to the size guide, I'm an extra large. Like, who is this made for? Your underbust is 34 inches. You need an extra large. That's crazy. That means anybody that wears a 34 bra needs extra large. Like, this thing must be pencil thin. Like, who the fuck is this for? Oh, I see. And I am not that Tanorex, so I have size guides for the sizes they don't sell. I know. Not only that, they have like they're like impossible sizes. Well, I guess that's not happening. Champagne glasses are gay? What? Look, champagne's just a gay drink, okay? You ever been to a gay bar before? JK. I remember after we used to I like picked up this um God, I hate putting on makeup because it chokes up my like allergies. I'm literally like drowning right now. Oh, the gay on the bag. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Hey, Cable Gun Master. No, the water's on the stove. Actually, I should probably put those eggs in the water. Hang on. Oh no. You guys are distracting. I yap so much that like the water like boils off before I put the eggs in. Hey Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes. Uh-huh. 10 minutes. Stop. Stupid ass Siri. The monster's end state. Well, I find that energy drinks are just like ADD in a can. I like round things more. Oh, you mean like these round things? Bruh. Two D's or B's knees? D's nuts. That's what. Poetry. I agree. Oh wait, Bad Cop, did you say you had a free game idea for me? Bruh, come back. I wanna know. Are you still here, Bad Cop? For Devia. Hey. checking your hair before. Yeah, hair is important, yo. Fuck. I don't know what I'm doing with myself. I just put on makeup this morning. I'm like, there, that's it. I did something today. Yeah, there's nothing to be ashamed of. A foot long icicle. How do you do? Keep eating these starbursts. Well, for 8 pieces, it's 23 grams of sugar, so probably like 3 grams of sugar in each starburst. A little under 3. If I remember how to do simple division. Do I play any co-op games? No. No, not Starburst. I'm waiting on eggs to cook here. You know what? I swear putting my hair up might be the move today. It's very, very cute. Dentist might like it. We'll see. We'll see about hair up. Better luck next Christmas? No, not feeling it anymore. Never mind. I don't know. I just don't know what I want to do with my appearance today. It's been whatever. It's fine. How's the farm going? What farm? At 45 degrees? Maybe. Like when I hold it back, it looks pretty cute, but I don't really have a hair tie that would like kind of do the same thing. Put up with the glasses for so long? Yeah, I'm just not the kind of person that's likes touching my eyeball, so you're talking about contacts. Farm game simulator. Oh yeah, that became the multiplayer browser game. So, hmm. Hang on, I'm gonna turn on the faucet. It had to be multiplayer. Yeah. Just another broken side project. Oh, ow. Cable Gunmaster, that hurts. Bruh. Ugh. I mean, that's kind of a broken side project. Wait, you haven't been here in a while. I've been deploying that project to a server, and we've been like messing around on it. Java based. Did you do client side prediction with your tic tac toe server? And plastic Amazon Krabby hair accessories. I don't even know what you mean by crabby. What? No, you're not being ignored. Just people are yapping a lot this morning. What did you ask me? When will I start coding? When I feel like it. Oh, and that post nasal drips fucks off. Probably soon. After breakfast here, maybe. Take allergy meds. Oh. No, it's just because my nose is like plugged up from putting on my makeup. Guess I have a little stick thing here. Just use face filters? Is that a thing? I didn't think that was a thing. Choke on perfume too. Yeah, I never wear scents. It's just this makeup. This foundation smells like silicone doll. Like it's disgusting. I actually threw out this foundation because it was so bad. Sorry. What? How am I unfollowed? I don't know. Twitch will just like unfollow people for some reason. Also, hi Thornity. How are you? Strange. I don't know. Yeah, Twitch, like, your game has been a huge success. That's awesome. Pills. Yes. I love pills. Pills that make me highly resistant to scary shit. It's good stuff. Okay, inhaler time though. But luckily, boiling all that water increased the humidity in here. Making a pixel art game? Well, lately I've been trying to make a multiplayer browser game. Alright, one sec. Just so mad if I had to slave to some medical devices long term. Yep. I don't know. Just I guess people just grow to love their chains. Or whatever. Some quote like that from Game of Thrones. Nope, no new client. But I am on some like vacay time right now. So I should have brushed my hair. Fuck. A pickline? What's a pickline? peripherally inserted central catheter. Oh. Was this like at a hospital or something? Runs to your heart? Dude. That's like some house shit. Like they would do that on like House MD, the show. Hey, Selector. Not a show. Real life. No, I'm saying, but like, I feel like they always did that. Oh, you had like some kind of cardiac infection or whatever. Scary shit. Oh no, Selector. I just kind of wanted to wear some makeup today. Feel pretty, I guess. Bone infection. It's kind of scary. That's like that's actually a thing, like a bone infection. Super. Did I get fired? No. Nah, they love me. They love me. I'm the fucking best. You wait, I say that. I probably will get fired. Yeah, don't get into traffic collisions. Easy. And you have brains now? Well, I don't drive, so it's pretty easy to not get into traffic collisions. I am self-employed. I have a client. Freelance dev client. Client monies. You don't drive because you don't like it, or because also you don't own a car. I don't own a car and I don't have a license. So I'm just one of those people. On a bike with a girl in the back. Oh my god. Did she make it foot long? Nobody cared about licenses. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, she's one lucky motherfucker. So wait, footlong, are you telling me that you're just like super fucking cool? My stepdad had a Harley growing up. I always liked the Harley. I like motorcycles. I thought about buying my own motorcycle actually. Get a motorcycle license before I get an actual driver's license. Yeah, bonks. I just walk like everywheres. Like I'm like Jules from like that movie, Pulp Fiction. I walk the earth basically. Yeah, I've actually lost weight since I moved here. Actually, lost a couple pounds. Probably from all the walking. I don't even walk. I don't even like take the subway for like trips to like I don't know, downtown. It takes me like 20 minutes to walk to like Union Station, so I'll just like yeah, I just walk now. I walk literally everywhere's downtown. If it takes me more than like 20 minutes to walk there, I'll take the subway. Or if it's like really, really cold, then I'll take the subway. That's like usually the only cases when But I have warm coats, so usually just walk. Go for a jaunty trek. I actually need to go shopping. I should probably go shopping tonight, actually. I have a bunch of gifts to buy and shit. I keep forgetting. I have a party I'm going to tomorrow, and there's a white elephant gift thingy, so I need to buy a gift for that. And then Christmas Eve, I'm spending with the Filipinos. We're doing like a little gift exchange for that, and there's gonna be like 9 of us. So we all agreed to buy like 9 little gifts, like a little gift for everybody, so everybody has all the same like bag of gifts, I guess. So I gotta go buy that, whatever it's gonna be. What do you guys think would be the best like gift to give? Because I want to give like the ideas that you give like everybody the same thing, and then everybody else does that, so you all end up with like a variety of things. A book. Yeah, I think there's a max like purchase limit of like $10 or $20. I don't want to spend. I mean, books work. I love books. Actually, yeah, that's a brilliant idea. Wait a second. Yeah. What am I thinking? Indigo has like 3 for $10 books or something like that. Like they have a table with a bunch of bunch of classics that are like in the public domain, and they use their print on demand service. And usually they're like 3 for 10. That's a brilliant idea, actually. Like I could just go spend $30 on Indigo books. I just don't know if anybody would read them. I feel like I feel like a candle is probably going to be more appropriate than a bunch of books, but I don't know. 1984 is one of the books. I'm not even kidding. There's a bunch of like classics. Crime and Punishment, 1984, Brave New World. Get something even more random for peeps you don't feel for. Yeah. Well, it's not that I don't feel for them, because I spend Christmas with them. I've spent like a few Christmases with them actually, which is really, really kind of them. Oh, here we go. Hello? Speaking. What? Yeah, what's this regarding? Just real quick. Not really. I'm actually live on the internet right now. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Bye. Maybe I should tell them to stop calling me. They're like, "Oh, we noticed that you're a party supporter, so we just want to keep you up to date on what's going on with the government or whatever." I'm like, yeah, I know what's going on. I read the news. Like, I'm not a bozo. Like, I read the news, you know? I have not read Crime and Punishment. Wool Socks. Actually, for my bestie, I don't know if she's watching right now. Hopefully not. Hopefully she's not secretly watching here, but I wanna buy like I wanna get a print of a photo of us and then like get it framed and give it to her as a gift. I think it would be like really cute. Must be an Ontario thing. I never get those calls. Nah, it's because I donated to the Liberal Party. Like a bozo. Like a bozo. I did donated to the Liberal Party. Sucker. Yeah. It took 10 years to write that Crime and Punishment saga. Sometimes good things are worth waiting for. Okay? I wish I could just like ignore the news for 20 years. I think that would make my life so much easier. And honestly, I have been ignoring it a bit lately because I just can't read it anymore. But like but usually the reason I can't read it is because I go on and it's like all this horrible, horrible shit that's happening to trans people in the United States. Oh, wow. Oh, great. Perfect. Totally normal thing to read about. Yes, Tanarax. Let this blow over. Honestly, yeah. Go create our own little micronation. Easy. Hey, Ozley. Shop Onion. Onion 47. Yeah, JavaScript has good docs. This is the most like popular programming language on the planet. It needs good docs because it's so what the fuck. See, I shouldn't be eating Starburst. I should have ate a slice of bread or something. I suppose I could go still do that. Eat a slice of bread. Oh. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Yeah, I do need to get through those bagels. That's for sure. People who don't live in the United States or don't really pay taxes here know everything about everything. Well, I mean, Canada and the United States are so like, or they were so culturally and economically integrated that like, basically the United States fate is the same as is like our fate is the same as the United States, right? Ooh, as the CEO of chat. Wow, that's so generous, chat room. Sounds like a Canada problem. No, you're not wrong. Like more it's well known that like Canadians are apathetic towards like Canadian politics. More Canadians care about American politics than they do Canadian politics. It's like it's a very like widespread problem in Canada. Mm, so nice though, yeah. Always on. That's true, yeah. That's true. Oddly, Canadians seem to value boring politics a lot, so. Not that I want to talk about politics in this stream. Should probably jump into the software dev category. Unless you guys just want me to sit here and be pretty some more. I can also do that. Mm. Do you also have Canadian right-wing folks moving to the United States? Occasionally. It's much harder for people to move to the United States, like on a permanent basis. We do have special, like, visas and stuff, though. Rank Trudeau out of 5 stars. I don't know if that's, like, really fair to say, because, like, politicians only get more disliked over time, you know? Again, I didn't want to even talk about politics. Like, I really liked Trudeau in my youth. But also, I was 23. Frenchy radical. Yeah, I have makeup on, Deagle. Camera's flickering? Really? Is it? Good as usual. Thanks, Deagle. What are you talking? What poses bonks? My tongue hurts now. Oh, too much Celsius and Starburst. My tongue hurts. I still don't have a game idea. I kind of want to take a break from my browser game. Province? I live in Ontario. I live in Toronto. Cornwall? Nice. Yeah, I guess like as I got older, I started to get more a little more conservative, so but not that conservative. Fuck that. Creating a mud? Nah, muds are kind of boring. I'm trying to stay away from RPG type games. I want to create something that's like a single mechanic. Something easy that I can hack out really quick, you know? I should put more bronzer up on my forehead. This is uneven. Like you can really see the bronzer here on my face, but I didn't put enough on my forehead, so it's like kind of not as warm up here. Hey, Climb Bottle. Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3? Bro, man, Doom 3 was my favorite game for like ever. Forever, ever, ever. Doom 3 was like my favorite game. Flappy Bird with drag queens? How would that even work? Feels like I bit my tongue. It actually hurts. Ontario weather? Yes. Chopper, I'm from New Brunswick. I'm from the East Coast, New Brunswick. Um, Winters there are much colder. Oh, if you're from Alberta, yeah, holy smokes. Alberta cold. Very, very cold. Platformer kind of game. I mean, I could do a platformer. I've done Gravity before. Could do platformer, I guess. Well, it's like unusually warm here these past few days. Like unusually. Very unusually warm. Yeah, foot long. We we don't have anything on California. I wish I lived in California. Foot long, you live in California, right? SF? Yeah, I think. Press E for a handshake with other players. Both Edmonton and Calgary? Oof. Yo, Chopper, I bet you would greatly appreciate the subway in Toronto. If you've lived in like Calgary or Edmonton, you probably took their like light rail thing. Trust me, you come to Toronto, take the subway. It's like a light rail that's super fast and a billion times better. Got the inhaler you sent in the mail, goes crazy. Goes crazy hard, yo. We only get snow when we want it by going to Tahoe. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna move to California. Is that okay with Footlong? You better wife me up. California seems so cool. I'm like, oh my god, San Diego looks so nice. Oh my god. But it's also like insanely car dependent. Like, I'm like, how do people live like that? I don't know. Some of the subway stations in Toronto have a compass pointing north outside the station so you can quickly reorient yourself. I've never noticed a compass anywhere. There's definitely like signs that are like, these are this is the streetcar or bus northbound or whatever, you know? Public train in Vancouver. The SkyTrain. Yeah, I've never taken the SkyTrain before. You don't have a single car right now? I guess if you live in like downtown SF, crash the last of them. I mean, do you really need an SF, right? Like, I feel like you've got BART, you've got like Muni, Uber slaps. Okay, never mind. It's okay. I'll just be your passenger princess. How does that sound? Easy. You get a new car and I'll ride shotgun all the time. Easy. Code music and strudel? Nah. It's gotta be a game and closure script. That's my thing, bro. Got a rental car in the US recently, and getting anywhere takes forever. Lower than the recommended speed for the Autobahn. Bruh. You get a fresh car for me then? Why do I believe that? Why do I believe that, Footlong? I feel like you can afford it. Building a game using a game engine? Oh my god, Tannerax, if you weren't a mod, I would ban you right now for saying that. I'm just kidding. San Jose. Without a car, it took me 1.5 hours for a 20-minute ride. Yeah, car dependent society is fucked. It's so stupid, man. It's just like the dumbest, most backwards thinking thing in the whole world. A point redemption thing? Oh, sorry, yeah. I didn't know what you meant by that until you said it again. It would have to be like a billion points though. Like there's no way. How do you know that I can afford? Are you like IRS? I'm just very intuitive about these things. I'm rarely wrong about these things, you know? Very intuitive. Very intuitive. Seattle, Tacoma? Do they have a subway though? Real question. Do they have a subway? No subway? No. Gotta have subway. Or like an elevated train. Trust you gut, girl. Yeah. In Seattle, they have Toyota Tacomas. Easy. Tram that goes underground for a bit. Even a takeout only one? Okay. Okay, Tannerax. No, we're talking about a subway train. Just Uber? Dude, footlong, like, how are cheap our Ubers in San Francisco? Because, like, Uber here is kind of expensive now. Could you, like, footlong, could you do me a solid and just go, like, hit up the CEO of Uber in San Francisco and be like, bruh, it's too expensive. Any of those public services? Yeah, I guess, like, the TTDC is so used that, like people use the TTC so much that like if there's something wrong with it, it makes like the news. So like usually it's like clean enough. I'll even sit on the TTC. I'll sit on a seat. It's crazy. If we don't come up with a cool game idea right now, I'm gonna go back to just like yelling at the multiplayer browser game, trying to get it to work. So we need to come up with something before I can jump in the dev category. Why do I already feel sleepy? I had my ADD in a can. Okay, footlong. We'll just take Uber everywhere, I guess. Not as efficient as moving people by train, but whatever. Multiplayer Pac-Man game? I know, cause I have like that's just the same multiplayer problems that I don't know how to fix yet. When do Canadians fill out taxes? Oh, between February and April. Oh, the tax man hates me. The government hates me, bro. Government. The government. Bruh. Whoa, Cryogi. A 30 stream streak? That's wild. Dude. Right, the multiplayer problem? Oh my god. Actually, I thought of something yesterday that might fix my problem, so maybe I should just jump in the category. Feel uninspired? You could do a bug fixing refactoring session. It's basically actually I've just been trying to fix bugs for a while, sorta. Bug fixing is a very interesting anyways though. You know? You know what I'm saying? Not me? It's tight. See my game idea? It's a money making idea. Where's your idea? A slider puzzle for lewd animated pictures, like my favorite game on Steam, Hentai Girl. Dude, that's actually a great idea. That's a fucking amazing idea, bro. Yeah, why don't we just make adult games? And I'll make a bunch of money. What the fuck, bro? Like, I can't believe... Yeah, I'll just... You know what? I'll just repurpose the Inhaler game to be... Turn that into an adult game. I'm sure there's lots of stuff we can do with the up and down animation. Rule 34? Absolutely. Oh my god. Well, I can't, like, work on it on stream, though, right? You walked into the Thunderdome legume. I'm allergic to legumes, so you're lucky to be in here. Bruh. Wait a second, what the fuck? What long? um. Check out Prime stuff. He came online. One sec. Oh, wait. Prime is online? That's it. It's over for me. It's good seeing you guys. Hope you like the makeup. See you guys later. Wait, what? Why does it say I'm not following? Okay. Wait, live channels we think you'll like? Why isn't it showing up in my side feed? Do I just have... What the fuck is going on with the Twitch recommendation thingy? Well, I'll catch you guys when he's done programming, I guess. For now, we can go to the software dev category. Oh, I actually want to try that fix that I thought of. Ain't got shit on me. Hey, Viking, why don't you stay a while? Why don't you stay a while? Hmm. Flirting on our phone? No. Oh my god. Actually, somebody just gifted me something. Or I think they did. I don't know. I don't know if it worked. OnlyFans like website? Yeah, we were talking about this with Fern. We were gonna call it OnlyFriends. But the OnlyFriends domain is really expensive. It's like 200K. Alright, so we got the little guy here. I should probably just jump in the dev category. Wait a second, why did my name disappear? What the hell? That character had a name, didn't it? Okay, it worked. What? Dude, why is this so broken? Don't fall for that only Fern's lore. How can we gift things? It was just like a digital gift card, that's all. So, I mean, you can always send it to me, I guess. I don't know. DM me. Okay, should I jump in the software dev category now? Or you guys just want to hang out and just chatting? Just chatting around, being cool. I've got baby no money stuck in my head right now. Yeah. Dev category? Yes. We're gonna go destroy the software dev category with our good looks, our amazing makeup skills. It's driving me crazy. I should have put more. I should have put more bronzer up here. There's a little bit, but it's still. It looks really pale. I still look really pale, like I'm dying. Like I'm dying, or something. Ever get down with Darkwave? Probably. I used to listen to this playlist on Spotify called Sludge. I suppose nothing's really stopping me from going and putting on more bronzer up here. Maybe I'll do that later. I don't know. I look great, don't stress. Hmm. I think I want to turn this down just a touch. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Oh, we're in the dev category now, so I can't be full screen. Except I can, because there's no rules. Literally no rules to anything anymore. Oh, I probably should just reset the counters. Except we are pretty close to 9,000 followers. It's a milestone. All Canadians look like vampires, but I kind of dig it. Yeah, we have some of the best goth girls ever. Straight up. We have like insane goth girl energy here in Canada. I thought about going goth just to fit the aesthetic. But I have too many freckles to be goth, I think. It's over 9,000. Power level over 9,000. Do you see what's happening here? It's like flashing in the corner for some reason. Like warning, warning, warning. Okay, so we got Janet. And then when I connected with Safari, it looked like okay, I must have just hit enter by mistake because it looked like the player nameplate went away. When I disconnect here, it disappears, but now we just have a flashing guy in the corner here. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god. Okay. There's actually a point there that I can collide with. Must be the... I know what the point is. Nice boobs. Thanks. Ha 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 ha. Look at you. Lost my virginity to a goth girl. I'm in. Nice. Nice, bruh. Sick, sick, bruh. Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, why is the... Oh my god, why is... I fucking hate iPhones, man. Why is the interface always so obtuse? Yeah, here we go. Come on, dude. I just want to send a fucking photo. Like, why is this so difficult? Like, what the fuck? I just took a screenshot. Doesn't show up in my photos collection. Why? I feel like iPhones are unnecessarily stupid sometimes. Am I wrong about this? Oh no, I'm just unnecessarily stupid, that's all. Yeah, I'm a boomer. I'm just this dummy, that's all. I'm a big dumb dummy. Alright, so the guy goes away, but he's flashing. Flashing over here in the corner. Uh, Hmm. Primitive Linux setup, including phone. I think MNT is prototyping a phone, a chonky phone, like a real chonker. Okay, so what I was trying to do before was trying to like remove the thing from the scene, and it wasn't working, so I just destroy it. But now there's a blinking one for some reason. Ugh, bruh. Yeah, we seem to be. Oh, come on, browser. Why? What the fuck, you piece of shit? That meant to reform. How do you use the Dvorak keyword layout? The arrow keys overlap with Z? Do they? Letters down right? Hang on, I need to get to the bottom of this. I'm gonna go check out the M&T keyboard right quick, chat room. Okay. Is the Z key actually? Am I just a bozo? No, there's gotta be something else here. Because I know that I saw somebody talking about using Programmer Dvorak on the old MNTs, so. Of course, it doesn't help that my keyboard right here is blank, because I'm like, oh yeah, that blank key lines up with that other blank key. uh, what are you talking about? Their Z is right beside the top arrow key. Red knife. This is the keyboard they use in all their computers, except for the pocket. This will be the same keyboard that's in the laptop, actually. The MNT Reform Next. Dude, what happened to my fucking history? That's another thing that drives me crazy about like Apple stuff is like my history will just vanish from all browsers every now and then. I never clear my browser history. Wait, what? How did I get here? Oh yeah, I was looking for this. Crowd supply. Ow. Yeah, because like the Z key would be Z is like below my pinky, right? And that's question mark. And then there's question mark very clearly here on the, that's like question mark on the QWERTY keyboard. And that's very clearly on the MNT keyboard, so. Okay, I think I need some water, y'all. One sec. Oh yeah, the pocket reform for sure. Yeah, I mean that has an ortholinear like keyboard. But honestly, oh god. Honestly, their keyboards usually have what's that keyboard? That keyboard firmware where you can reprogram the keys in software? QMK or something like that? I think their keyboards have is it QMK? Yes. I think their keyboards have that. So you can actually just remap the keys. Where would you put the arrow keys? I don't know, just create a modifier key. Right? Because like these this firmware lets you create modifiers, right? Where you hold down like, I don't know, the button in the left hand corner, and then all the keys where the arrows once were are now arrow keys, right? That's how people type with like 36 like key, like fucking crazy ortholinear split keyboards with like only like 36 keys or whatever, right? They create their own like basically their own layout with modifier keys. So you could do that. Yeah, it's hard to get used to, but you're also buying like this obtuse like cyberdeck looking thing, right? So hell, you could actually just change the keyboard on it. It's kind of like designed to be hackable, right? There's actually people that have like created like docs for their. I saw this the other day on Mastodon. Someone created this like doc for their Pocket Reform, and it just literally had like a split keyboard on either side. So when they docked it, it was like, you know. Honestly, sometimes I kind of want a Pocket Reform. Like it's so cute. I can throw it in my purse. Who doesn't want a computer you can put in your purse? Come on. Like I'm like, do I really need a Pocket Reform after I've already pre-ordered the Reform Next? But this doesn't run Linux, okay? This doesn't run Linux. I can't do like work on this. I can't do nothing on this. And I have teeny tiny hands, perfect for the Pocket Reform, you know? I'm like maybe I should just buy one anyways. Fuck it. I can never have enough computers, right? Like I can just never have enough. Man. You have a backpack with at least one of my Macs. See, my Mac. Okay, I learned this on Saturday. My Mac is a chonker. I have one of the 16-inch, like Apple Silicon Macs. It's like the second generation of the 16-inch, or maybe the first generation. It's an M2 Max, and I wore them in a backpack on my back. Well, this is another problem. Okay, backpacks are not designed for women's backs. Okay, look, I will show you right now. Okay, you're a girl. This is my normal back. I'm not doing this on purpose. Okay? Your girl has back. Baby got back here, okay? So I cannot wear I cannot wear a backpack with this back arch and these fucking silicone things on my chest. I know you're not a girl. I know that you're not a girl, okay? But I cannot wear a backpack everywhere. I tried on Saturday and like my back was wrecked by the end of the day. I felt like an old person. Like I don't know how people do that. Tackling everyday problems, that's my channel. Yeah. So yeah, maybe I need an MNT. Yeah, you're not a girl. You might not have been clear about it. I kind of figured. I kind of figured footlong. Honestly, I need a custom backpack, maybe. But yeah, so back arch. But yeah, my computer's huge. It's heavy. Kind of want something small I can take with me, which was supposed to be the Reform Next, but I I kind of like getting sick of waiting for the Reform Next. Although the Reform Next might come before the Pocket Reform if I ordered it. Of course, I gotta get it in purple. Oh, you know what's really cool though? The Pocket Reform has a case, it's like a holographic faux leather case that you can buy for it. It's so fucking cool. It's literally the coolest computer case I've ever seen in my life. At first I thought it was for the actual Reform Next, but seriously, I'm not even kidding. Look at this. This is the coolest fucking computer case you'll ever see in your life. Doesn't that look dope? It's all shiny and stuff. I like shiny. Backpacks for women, yeah. Bra strapped? Wait, where the straps are bra shaped? That sounds horrible. You're the women tell us then how a backpack would work better? I don't know, actually. Maybe if there was like cushion? Like a cushion for the small of your back or something? Oh yeah, I don't know what's up with the tree cam. Because every time I have like a cropped source. Oh, it worked. Okay, so every time I have a cropped source in OBS, it's like upside down. The cropping is like transformed, but I guess it works this time. So there you go. It's a Christmas miracle. Easy. Next. Wait, it's not blinking anymore? Bruh. Bruh, why are you not blinking? Now you're blinking. I want to know why it's blinking. Yeah, not allowed to have pockets. Bruh. Oh, I'm going to a party tomorrow. That means I'm going to be really hungover on Sunday. Should I wear the red dress, chat? What do you think? Well, I have to drink. I have to. Have to. Those are the rules. Oh, that means I gotta shave my legs. I haven't done that in a while. In too long, honestly. Excuse me. Let's see you in that dress first. I don't know if I have a photo of it or not. I'll have to like. I probably do. I probably took a photo actually. Because the last time I wore it, I looked pretty frickin' hot. It's always weird to like go through my photos when I'm like on stream and there's like a picture of my bum and I'm like, oh, yeah, make sure camera's not showing. Yeah, I don't have a photo of it. I thought I took a photo. Because it was. I don't know if it was a. I can't. No, it definitely wasn't a Thanksgiving party. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a no from me, dog. I don't even have a photo. Footlong Icicle just tipped $200.69. Sus. Sus emote. Thank you, Footlong. That's very generous. And Obvi, he does like me more than Fern, okay? JK. I'm just kidding. But thank you. Actually, this poor soul tried to send me an Uber gift card first, and then it doesn't work because it's like locked. It's region locked. That's not what she says. Wait, what did she say? Oh yeah, it would be nice to want us to see that. The bum? My bum? Yeah, I should just create this like that website only friends. Only my friends can see my bum. Easy. Mm-hmm. 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 Commies are not allowed here, I guess. Guess the Uber lockdown? Yeah, I guess so. That's crazy. See, my like brain was just like, oh, it'll just like convert to Canadian dollars, which would have lasted a very long time for me. A very long time. But then they were like, nah. Probably because Uber money was like, you know what? I actually used to work for the head of Uber Money. He was the CEO of a startup I worked at. And he would tell us crazy shit. They probably just don't even have like the Forex set up. It's just like, oh, we have one like set of books for USD and another set for every other currency, and that's it. Done. No Forex. That's probably exactly what it is. That clip is gonna get back to him somehow, and he's gonna be like, "What the fuck, Janet? I don't work for Uber. I didn't say you did. I used to work for the former head of Uber Money, actually. He was a cool guy though. When I left the company, I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go consult for a bit and try and start my own thing. He's like, that's cool. If you do start your own thing, let me know. I'll probably invest in it. I was like, bruh. Sorry to hear. There's nothing sorry about it. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, baby. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was gonna message something to my friend real quick. I swear, that stuff is like ADD in a can, bruh. Celsius? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, how do I use the cell phone chat room? Mm-hmm. 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 Wait, what? Why? Uber fucks are kind of retarded, TBH. Yeah. Actually, he told us a story once that like somebody changed the like so all the money was transacted as integers, right? And then like divided by 1,000 or whatever. But somebody forgot the divide by 1,000, and so people were getting like for a brief time getting charged like $1,000, $2,000 for an Uber trip by mistake. 100 or 10,000? Yeah, like crazy. Oh yeah, is it 100? Sorry, I'm so used to like milliseconds. It would have been like yeah. It was probably 100 because my brain's so used to like dealing with milliseconds I just defaulted to like 1,000. Hey Kudo. I do got to use the bathroom, guys, really bad from the Celsius and stuff, so I'll be right back, okay? Behave yourselves. Ooh. 911, you're on vacation? Streamer missing? Hi Shrimp. I was just going to the bathroom. Stripe likes to do it in cents. Foot long? Oh, how do you know that? Do you work for Stripe? Is that why you have so much monies? Try to get a job at Stripe once. Why on earth? Hello, True Round. Have room with table? Atlassian? Yeah, I remember I applied for a job at Circle CI back when Circle CI was like still good and relevant. Wow. That is really bad today. Lines pre-drawn on table, you just need to pick a straw. Um, yeah. Yeah, I remember interviewing at Circle CI for like a billion years. Oh my god. Hey Sephiroth on YouTube. Thank you. Prime is doing React. I'm out of here. Thank you, Joshua Tree. What about Circle CI? I just interviewed them with them for like, yeah, I thought I was gonna get this job for sure. Because I like spoke to everybody on the team, like Jesus. And then and then they were like, I was like, oh yeah, we can like also set you up with like uh we can set up a call with like another like a trans girl that works here so you can see what the culture's like. I'm like it really seemed like they wanted to hire me. Like I was like, all right, cool. And then like literally out of the blue, they were just like, yeah, sorry, we're gonna hire somebody else with more experience. I was like, somebody that has more experience with closure? Seriously? Really? Real like more professional experience? Like who did you hire? Rich Hickey? Like I was just like, what? Who? Might know some peeps there. Justin is still there. Don't know who that is. TBH. Can I refer you for a quant job? I want to make money and I am not dumb. I would say don't care about smart. Yeah, being a quant developer is like really hard. I also interviewed at a bank to be a quant developer once. And then like literally the reason they didn't hire me is because like their database girl was like, "Oh, she's really smart. I think she'd be really bored at this job." And I'm like, "Fuck you, bitch. You just don't want me to like piss on your territory, that's all." I couldn't believe it. I was devastated because I really wanted that job. It sounded just like my friend was on the team and she was like greasing the wheels. She wasn't the girl that like held up the job. The other girl on the team did. She's like, "Oh, I think she would be really bored." I'm like, Are you fucking kidding? They'll never tell you why they reject you, like for real. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I heard that actually, like from my friend. She told me the real reason, which was this other girl, I guess. I was like, "You sound so fiery when you curse." Yeah, I know. I have like energy. You know, I'm just passionate. That's all. I'm just passionate. Are you fucking kidding, bro? Fuck. I can get real ugly real fast. I'll tell you that right now. Heavy emphasis on algorithms. It's the algorithm, dog. Dude, you can just make up kinds of jobs. Don't worry about that formal crap. That's true. Yeah. Now look at me. I'm a freelance software developer and I stream on Twitch and I do all this cool stuff. Oops. Why don't you want to deal with bureaucracy? Bruh. I put my time into the bureaucracy already, okay? Yeah, Footlong's always in here. Footlong is a huge fan. A huge fan. Hey wait, the guy stopped blinking. Why did it stop blinking? Bruh, this is getting stranger by the fucking moment, bro. Did it stabilize? I thought he was a huge icicle. I mean, there's that. People can be two things at once. Thrown into interviewing people while not really knowing what to do. Yeah, I've interviewed a lot of people. I used to like sit on like hiring committees and stuff. So boring. But my interview technique was like very conversational. I think I'm a tough interviewer because I'm a very conversational person. So whenever somebody would be like, I'd ask them a question and they'd answer, I would actually dig into their answer, you know? Be like, oh, we use this thing. I'm like, that's interesting. And then I'd like be like, how did you like, how does that make sense with this deployment advice or whatever? You know, I would just always like dive deeper into things. And it worked really well because like we filtered out some. I remember we filtered jerk. You're one of those jerks. I guess so. I remember we filtered out some pretty bad candidates because like there were just like I remember we interviewed people that like men that just would not talk to me. I would ask the guy a question and he would just look at my male colleagues and answer to them and I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?" And they rejected him based on that just before I even had the chance to bring it up, which is pretty cool. There was another time that a guy he kind of did that, kinda like a few times, but really, it wasn't like as blatant as somebody else, as other people. But he also like he had like a Kubernetes like he had like a diagram of like infrastructure he brought with us, but the diagram was wrong. I was like, this is not a good interviewing instrument. It's insane interviewing incels. Yeah. I thought Canadians were supposed to be nice. I just take team cohesion seriously, that's all. 397. Damn, that's a huge number. Thanks for the gift sub, but long. Just staring at the bobs. Well, I didn't have bobs back then, actually. I had little ones, like teeny tiny bobs. Trying to think, I just had another interviewing story on top of my. Oh my god, Viking. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. God, everybody's so generous. Wait, I should have done the discount thing today. So people get discounts. I gotta use them up anyways. Yeah, I'll do that right now. There was another really bad interview story. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, I remember I was interviewing this person, a candidate for a company, and he was like interviewing for like the first like engineering management position or something, or like team lead position or some shit. But like he told us a story about where he was like vying for this like position along somebody else, and he was like kind of like snarky about the other guy not getting it because he was not good or something. He was just like wanted the promotion based on tenure, and like I just basically crucified that guy because I just kept asking about the whole thing, and like I just kept asking. I was like, did you talk to him about it? Like, what was going on? Like all this stuff. And I was just like, I just laid my cards flat on the table. I was like, okay, here's why I'm asking. You're looking for a management position, and you didn't seem very empathetic to a colleague in the past. And I would say the main thing you're going to need as a manager is empathy. Like, I don't know, like, are you just going to try and make number go up? Like, what are you talking about here? Like, what are we really talking about here? And he was just like, pause for a second. He's like, yeah, I guess you're right. I was like, yeah, I am right. Like, like seriously, I've had great managers and I've had terrible managers. My terrible manager just was kind of like, yeah, whatever. You suck at this, so I'm just not gonna like talk to you. My great manager was so amazing. He would literally like drive me to my doctor's appointments. He would drive me to a doctor's appointment. He'd drive me to the hospital to get like blood work done and stuff. Holy shit. Did we ever fucking crush a whole bunch of projects? Me and that good manager. The shitty manager? No. Nothing. I almost got fired. Good manager, good work. 100%. For real? For real. Yeah. So, that's why I was like, it's on site work. Yeah, I was in an office at the time. This was a long time ago. This was back, well, I probably shouldn't say because then you'll figure out what company it was, but it was a while ago, yeah. When in-person office stuff was a thing. My first manager was a woman. She was an ex-NCO from military. God damn. How did that go over a foot long? Do I dare ask how that went over? Really? You never had a good manager? I feel bad. I feel bad for you, son. Can we figure out why my code doesn't work, guys? You mommied me a lot though, but didn't pay much. Oh, that's kind of rough. No. There's a bug in the code? Yeah, no kidding. Ask Claude. Not too bad for your first boss. I guess, yeah. Wouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna do bad things to myself if my current manager leaves. They are the best. Bruh, don't do bad things to yourself. Just go get a new job. Easy. Easy. Guys, don't let that hype train die, please. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the discount thing. Subscription discount promotion. Here, we'll do it for 6 more hours? Am I gonna be live for 6 more hours? Probably not. Oh shit, run amucker. I just clicked the discount thing as you gifted. Oh, booyah. Well, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. My god, this channel's popping off today. Thank you. Oh my god. See, you guys, I'm like, it helps the channel because I'm gonna grow. I'm gonna grow the channel. I hired an editor. We hired an artist. More emotes are on the way. He just like messaged me this morning. I was like, yo, check this out. We got emotes, we got editing, we got stuff. You should quit your full-time job in advance. Who, me? I hope you got the discount, Run Amucker. I literally like we click. It was like at the same time, so I don't know. But thank you again. Thank you, everybody. Viking, Footlong, Run Amucker. I did. I think it did, but no worries if it was worth it. Aw, aw, you guys. You, you guys. You guys. I have like starburst teeth right now. It's cool though. Wow. Country currently a sub is less than $1. Oh, because of purchasing power parity. Oh, it's Friday. I didn't even realize it's Friday, you guys. Hey, beautiful, just coming past to say hello before bed. Hi, Peaches. Wait, Peaches, aren't you Red Knife? Or is Red Knife somebody else? Oh my god, Footlong! 25 gift subs? After the $200 donation? No, I'm just me? Okay. Oh my god, Footlong sounds so wrong. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's right, Peaches. I forgot you're ZPJ. My god. So Fern can shut the fuck up. Is she watching? I wonder if she's when does she usually wake up? Oh, Non is lurking in the chat too. Hi Non, I see you. 2 more subs and we get dress stream. Oh my god. I could stream in the dress, I guess. Maybe tomorrow, I don't know. My legs are hairy though. I could change actually. I guess I could change into the dress, but then I'd have to. Well, I could wash it tonight and it would be dry by tomorrow night. Imagining this, or do we have an elbow cam? Oh yeah, sorry. I always forget about that. I always rest my arm up here like I'm chilling, you know? All my neighbors' ring cameras. What are you talking about? Is Dress Stream real? I don't know if Dress Stream is real. I haven't. Yeah, I haven't washed the dress since the flood, so I think it needs to be washed. We are manifesting it. God, that is a huge hype train. Hype train for the holidays. Am I right? Am I right, fam? I'm actually, since I'm not going home, I'm literally doing nothing on Christmas Day. Like, I'm probably going to stream on Christmas Day if you guys want to come by. Ayo. Let me go look at the dress and take a look. Let me go inspect it and see. I don't know. I don't know. Librarian reform unboxing stream. You guys don't think I have librarian vibes? Sexy librarian vibes? Huge? Huge? Hmm. Hella librarian vibes? I guess I could put on like a button-up shirt and pencil skirt. Is that a rhetorical question? I don't know. Okay, have an amazing stream. I have to be awake in 5 hours. Go sleep, Peaches. Where did the type book next to the door go? Oh, it's below the Christmas tree. See? Oh, you can't see my mouse pointer, but it's there. I'm just trying to decide if I want to wear the dress. I could wear the dress for you guys, but my legs are really hairy. Like, I need to shave them so bad. Um, they probably wouldn't show up on screen anyways, but I don't know, chat room. Hype train success. What language is this? It's clojure. Wow. Wow. Winter leg hair is a ladies' holiday tradition. You are correct. DM me later with that, I guess. Okay. Less hair, please? Oh, I'll see about the less hair. You might have to wait until tomorrow then when I actually get ready for the party. Because that's when I'm gonna shave my legs. Still not a whore, though. Definitely not a whore. Some of the ladies are into that kind of thing. What, hairy legs? Like, are you talking about hairy women like hairy legs on women? Like lesbians like hairy legs on women? I swear this is a coding stream, you guys. I swear this. Oh, elbow cam. I don't even care actually. Leg tattoos? More corporate stories or coding? Yeah, I could do corporate stories. Wait, what was the not so subtle implication? Same as +1? Wait, what? What are we? I'm sorry, I lost. Yeah, you're smart, Emrys, okay? You want corporate stories? I don't know if I have corporate stories. Do I have more corporate stories, y'all? Not a lesbo too, sorry. I should have clarified that beforehand. Yeah, I figured footlong. US Americans? Yes, my clients are based in the United States. It's just easier like for accounting and stuff too, right? Because I don't have to charge HST. If I worked with a Canadian client, I'd have to put HST on the invoices. Yeah, there's one time I prevented the hiring of somebody, but before I ever met them. Because we were like trying to poach this guy from like Microsoft or something. I found him on Twitter, and bro was racist. Like, crazy racist. Crazy, like, 2000s, like, I shouldn't say the year, because you'll figure it out. But anyways, bro was, like, racist and transphobic and homophobic. He was just everything. He was just everything. Like, just everything. Like, it was just like your stereotypical like racist uncle or something. Like it was just, and like everybody was stoked to hire this guy. And I went to my friend who was the talent acquisition guy at the company, and I was like, send him to the pits, the armpits. I was like, hey, this guy we're gonna hire, like they literally sent out an offer letter and everything. I was like, do you guys know about this? And then there was like this whole huge debate, like literally, like it was like an insane like debate amongst like the like C suite. Like they were just like, yeah, but like, it's fine if it doesn't enter the workplace. I'm like, it's gonna. There's black and brown people that work here. Like, what are you talking about if it doesn't enter the workplace? Like, what? And nobody, of course, nobody cared about the transphobia. Oh my god, this guy hated trans people. All based on his Twitter, which he would publicly like put on his like GitHub account that was attached to his resume, right? Of course, management didn't care about that. Then like the CEO just kind of dropped this bomb and was like, "Oh well, like, what would we hire like, he took it to the extreme, and he was like, what if we hired like, a neo-Nazi? Would we be okay with that if they were like not racist in the workplace?" I'm like, that it doesn't really work that way. Of course, I was like, it was just a room full of like white people, so it's like they never knew anything. Like I was just like, what are you talking about? Like it doesn't just like turn off. Like then finally they made the decision to rescind the offer. I was like, but it was weird because people were pissed at me in the company, like on the development team, and I was like, what the fuck? This is fucked up, man. I was just like, whatever. Well, it's not just that. It's like I said, it's like team cohesion. Hate is hate, and it's like, you can't really make sense of hate. Yes, the fuck, why damage your name? Like, what do you mean? Me personally? Look, I will tell you what would happen if this guy got hired at the company. He would start some bullshit, right? Probably with me or one of the like, you know, minorities. And then we would go to HR and we would be the problematic employee, okay? It happens every time. We would be the problematic employee, and then eventually one of us would leave and not him. That's what happens. That's what happens all the time. That's why hiring is so, so important. Kind of funny funnel money to haters if you let them get hired there. They never like a complainer, even if it's valid complaints. Well, yeah, it's just a risk, right? It's a risk to the business, a liability in that sense. I get those reports bubbled up to me. It's all BS. Wow. Wait, Footlong, what don't you do? I feel like you're always like betting on markets. Now you handle reports. I feel like you do everything. Are you like a CEO or something, Footlong? If anyone has a clue, please answer. How much am I cooked if I need to go to Stanford with a really, really average college GPA? You're not cooked. I dropped out of school, so you could do that, I guess. Whoever starts shit or prone to start more shit is fucked. Well, like, okay, let me ask you this then. How am I supposed to deal with somebody if they're like repeatedly like misgender me or police my bathroom usage in the workplace, even though it's totally fine for me to be trans in the workplace, right? That's harassment is what it is, right? It's targeted harassment. Paper it, put it on paper and send it to Footlong. He'll deal with it personally. Wouldn't you want to know everything about me? Yes. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't think. Lawyers like records. Oh, I know they like records. But I am not a lawyer. Nor did I have the money to sue. And suing isn't really a thing in Canada anyways. Like, people don't really do civil suits in Canada. So, yeah. So I was just like, I remember one time I worked at a company and I submitted a pull request. And it was like a 120 line pull request. And there was like 80 comments from one guy on it. I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, look, dude, if you're gonna comment that much, just do it yourself. Just do it yourself. And there wasn't anything inherently wrong with the PR. He just wanted it done a different way. You know, the kind of useless PR comments. And I just like flat out I was like, ow. I was like, I don't see you doing this to any other developer on the team, so like, what's going on, man? He's like, oh yeah, I guess you're right, blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, cool. Approve the pull request, please. Fuck. Yeah, I guess I have lots of stories. I could go on and on, I suppose. They are an ass and rude to team members and not so great fit for the company. I love courts here. Oh my god, this is why you have so much money, isn't it, Footlong? You just sue people. Need some diplomacy extracurriculars, it sounds like. I don't know. I have high speech skill, okay? I have high speech skill for sure. If this was like an RPG, I have like high speech skill. Why do you need code review? I actually hate code review. It's kind of frustrating. When people like bring up like stupid shit all the time in pull requests. Several mills this year from purely suing, correct? Nice. Yo, did you sue the person that hit you on the motorcycle? That would make a lot of sense. Yes. Oh, that one too. Not much money though. Spending all my time working, I should just been suing people. It's out there. The big payout is just out there in the courts. Suing people is a viable source of income? I don't know. I'll have to ask an American. It's not really a thing here in Canada. I mean, civil suits do happen, but they're like feels rare. It feels rare. Like, you know, I had a manager once. He got he got sued because he sold his house and there was like some miscommunication or something. And then like some problem with the house wasn't like communicated to the buyer. So they brought a civil suit for like damages or whatever. Financial burden or something like that. Nah, it can't be counted on. Yeah. Well, we have a professional lawsuiter. Suing is big in Germany. Somebody in Germany told me that there's like professional lawyers that basically just sue citizens for pirating things, which is like crazy. That's insane. Yeah, in Canada we don't have our copyright laws aren't that strong in Canada, so I've never heard of anybody being sued for copyright infringement in Canada. Hey, guess what? I'm suing you. Are you really? I suppose you could. You have to sue me in Canada, though. I'm never gonna go to the United States. Strike three, the prawn publisher versus particular IP addresses. Oh right, Chopper, you're in Canada. What are you gonna sue me for? Sue me for being damn good looking? Full of that crap? Oh, strike three is the publisher, I see. Versus particular IP addresses, like IP address blocks or something that like prevented people from reaching the website, I'm guessing. I'm sure there's a lot of that like Puritan shit in the United States. Emotional damages. Okay. Or emotional enhancement. Hi. To someone for being good looking. Not a protected class under anti-discrimination laws. True. And we're back. We're back, fellas. Fuck. Refresh, reload, fellas. Fuck. Yeah, so what was that? Is that Emacs on? Yeah. Went straight to jail. What happened was I forgot about the browser instance. I forgot about the browser instance and then um I think there's a memory leak and so that it crashed the browser, which crashes the Windows server and kills the stream. Well, that sucks. Fuck. Leaked. Wait, I leaked something? Oh, well, that was embarrassing, chat, honestly. Okay. Oh, memory leak, yeah. I've got to figure out what that memory leak is. I'm gonna have to like set a timer or something. Like after like 20 minutes, check the check the memory tab. Yeah, I was just gabbing so much, so yeah, yapping so much that I forgot. It's a good thing I used Restream and disconnect protection because we are back, baby. We're so back, baby. Also, hi Nora. You know what? I'm about to go put on the red dress, so you guys shut the fuck up. How does that sound? All right. Do it, baby. Okay. Oh, wait. There's a slight problem with the red dress. It's a bodycon dress, which means I'd have a tuck, and I don't have anything to tuck with right now. So, I don't want you to see. I don't want to get banned from Twitch. Hmm. Yeah. Foot long. I feel like that's kind of like just telling a girl to hold their period. All right, I'll go do it. I'll be right back. Stick around. Easy. Go back to eating Starburst now. Holy. Did I just like fuck up your shit? It's a nice dress, right? It's hot. Hey, Robert. Hi, vodka. Nice dress. And what's wrong with this dress? Nothing. It's a nice dress, yo. I think I lost weight since the last time I put this on. It feels less tight than it used to. I might change the stream title to what? Playing dress up today? Sus. VTuber reveal? Nope. Just a sexy red dress. The only problem is like the square neckline kind of makes the bobs like harder to see. Oh, you know what? I bet some programmer socks would go really well with this dress. Her cakes? What are cakes in this scenario? Your face looked like the sus emote. No prog socks for me. Okay. Shh. 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 Like hella different? Wait, different what? So do you guys want to actually write code today? Or do you just want to ogle at me for the rest of the day? I mean, I can let you guys just ogle at me for the rest of the day if you really want. Resting sus face. I'm here for code. Bullshit. I'm just kidding. Gotta whip hella ass on the on the parentheses. Bruh. Do 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 do. I have that song, Me and the Devil, stuck in my head now. Survive. Delicious Cake Show, TBH. Like an actual baking show. At some point, you're gonna get the sus emote. Sus. Oh. So, how much memory are we leaking? Evidently, a lot. A lot of memory is being leaked. Watching the show Dark. Yeah, whenever I stand up with this dress, I gotta like pull it down. Yeah, this dress. You can see my belly full of starbursts. Oh wow, that's a good dress. What's leaking memory? Server or something else? Yeah, the client is leaking memory actually. Yeah, it's a pretty good dress. Although it really shows off my belly, which I don't like. Like, bruh, either my scale is broken or I've lost weight. Because I weighed in at like 127 yesterday. Alright, memory. Let's see here. Memory pressure looks fine. I wonder if it's when, like, another player connects and leaves. Okay. We're chilling, playing the game, chilling. And then leave the game. Yes. That's interesting. It tries removing an object from the scene like 1,000,000,000 times. You can bench press 3 Janets. I don't see any belly, but the boba scenery is 100% satisfactory. Oh yeah, the dress really makes my bobs like pop. Like they pop in this dress. But so does my little belly. Like a little pouch. Like, I mean, I can stick out my gut. I'm like chilling, like normal. Maybe I'm just lazy. Yeah, so whenever someone disconnects, that's definitely the memory leak. Brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay. Disconnect and try to debug this crap a little bit. Do. Wait, what? Destroy? Okay. Oh yeah, Emacs history. What up? I need food. I need food too, actually. Red is often appealing too. Hello, Sneaky. Get a bit of belly. Just be like that in a week or so too. I don't know what I want to cook for Christmas dinner. I was thinking maybe I'll cook like a chicken pot pie or something. I don't know. I used to cook like these lavish like turkey dinners. Lavish. Lavish turkey dinners. But I did used to cook like turkey dinners for holidays. For all my girlfriends. Pretty cool. There's a front license plate. Oh shit. Do they not have front license plates in Alberta? I know they don't in Nova Scotia. In New Brunswick they have front and back license plates. Pot pies always slap. Yeah, I make great pot pies. It just takes hours to make them though. Like hours and hours and hours to make them. Why did I take out my phone? Because I was hungry. I was thinking about ordering some food maybe for lunch. Maybe. Haven't had a pot pie in forever. Yeah, I like making pot pies. Costco or Walmart. See, the problem with pot pies from the stores, they have peas in them. And I don't really fuck with peas. Because peas are legumes. So I gotta make my own. But I always make them like really like hearty and savory. Like with like fresh rosemary and stuff. Hmm. Do I want to order food? Real question. You eat legumes? Uh, it causes my asthma to flare up. My asthma. One of those family size in a sitting? Dude, that's too much sodium. See, I'm like sensitive to sodium. I couldn't do that. Could barely eat like a portion of it. But those pot pies, like I did used to eat the chicken pot pies from Costco, like the big ones. Oh, dude, they're so good. We used to just drive to in university. We used to just drive to Costco just to get pot pies. Yeah, and tons of calories. Like we didn't even care. We just eat. Okay, I need to print out the components here because like there's obviously some shady shit going on. What the fuck? You guys have Costco in Canada? We do have Costco. I'm telling you, Canadians by and large live an American lifestyle. Like we literally have like American shit here. When did Santa become a streamer? Well, I maybe qualify as Mrs. Claus. You're talking about me. Ms. Seriously? Now I want chicken pot pie. Mm. Oh, we got a flashing guy here. Can't buy booze in a grocery store? Not very American of you. You can buy some booze in grocery stores here, actually. You've been able to buy like beer in the grocery store for a long time. Um, and they just started selling stuff like alcohol. They started selling like coolers and beer at convenience stores, which is awesome. Like 7-Eleven, liquor stores closed, 7-Eleven is open. Just go there and get it. One dumbass got caught on his phone, so phones are banned now? Oh, I'm sorry, Crash King. That sucks. Oh, where is this memory leak coming from? Used to buy frozen pears. Found a nice wall to stare at, though. Really good for dissociation. Frozen pot pies when I lived in New England. Chicken crust in some sort of fat liquid. You mean like gravy? Gravy filling? Oh, yes. Yeah, gravy. Mmm. Now I want gravy. Fuck. Well, one fat liquid, please. I don't know where this memory leak is coming from. They still have graphics objects. They didn't get destroyed. Yes, sprite dot destroy. Remove from parent? Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. Is that a real function? That's literally exactly what I want, I think. Sprite reference. API, bro. API reference. Let's go. I'm running out of memory here. It's only a matter of time. Accessors. Wait, what? Where are the methods? Why is it? What the fuck? Why do people have to have fancy documentation now? Like, they couldn't just have fucking normal shit. I'm gonna run out of memory and crash the stream again. Faces. What? Destroy. Inherited property is. Please tell me I've removed from parent in here. Found that. Remove child. No. I don't think that's a real function. There's no error. Okay. Try doing the server thing again. I drop this 82 steak on TikTok. Will commit great crime on my buddy. Oh, 82 streak on TikTok. I read that it's steak for some reason. Yeah, maybe Flowstorm for the clojure script. Okay, Nora. Didn't say that's not a function, yo. Why use a debugger when you can just log it to the console? Yeah, exactly. Fuck. There has to be something wrong with my logic. Existing, cond existing and not empty server entity. God. Actually having like, I guess compound, compound, yeah. Compound like entities would probably make sense for this like use case, actually. Because then that way I don't have to go chase down components and stuff. I don't think. Maybe. Am I right or am I right, chat? Come on. Wait. This is probably it. What am I doing? We're not empty and we have a server entity. If we have a server entity but there's no existing graphics, we should create one. Try that. Take a look. Janetta. Okay. Okay, we're in the game. We're chilling. We're in the game. Exit game. Boom. And no guy in the corner. That was it, fam. That was it. I figured it out because I'm so smart. But did that fix our memory leak? That's the real question. I don't know. I don't know if it fixed the memory leak or not. So it also proves that remove from parent is real. I should probably just destroy the resource. To help free up space. Because destroy... So remove from parent will free it up in the JavaScript. But destroy will actually free the texture memory on the GPU. So actually I should be doing both of these to prevent memory leaks, I think. Okay, chat room. Let me go to Claude and I will ask very politely. No ads for me? Yeah, that's right. Because you're a subscriber, yo. At this point, I'm surprised that like I'd be surprised if not everybody in the channel was a subscriber. Dress is hot, great stream. Thanks, Viking. I'll see you next time. Bye. Bye. Feel cute. Create a clojure script. Love you. Bye. Create a clojure script. Extern for the Pixie.js function. Remove from parent. That's interesting that was the problem. It was twofold. I was using the wrong function and then the logic here was wrong. Well, like, how is this default? Right? Oh, yeah, because if it was existing, for example, if it was existing and... Well, no, there should have been like here, existing and not empty. Existing and empty. Not existing, not empty. So yeah, if it was not existing, why did it... I don't know. Can't trust default logic, I guess. Noggin, text editor with doodle capability, people answering their own questions after posting it, unlike ChatGPT where it solves your problem. You should make that website. Distory, thanks, good catch. Progfix. You should build it, Emers. Probably be a good project to showcase potential employers, you know? Yo, this is actually kind of sick. This kind of rips, bro. This kind of rips, bro. Are we still leaking memory? It doesn't look like we're leaking memory. Maybe a little bit. Seem to be stable. The game is stable, bruh. Let's get rid of these print lines. I really gotta create a debug mode, I think. What is it about soup? Soup kind of rips, bro. Being in your 30s? Okay, we're moving back and forth. We're living in. We got client side predicted. Because it's fucking broken. It will kind of dox me because it'll be on my GitHub, so I will pass what someone else in chat can. Why would it dox you? Brother. Brother. Oh, brother. Oh, chat, what should I have for lunch? What should I have for a luncheon? Rat soup? Yeah, okay. Always wanted to eat a rat, so may as well. Just gonna pull the trigger on that, boy. Buttered bread. Interesting proposal. Okay, so now we got chat Edda over here. Probably without the new fix. So let me go ahead and close that so we can get the new version, bro. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Search Noggin, it'll open my link to my Twitch account and my professional stuff. Oh. Okay, the physics simulation is like way off. That's great. And then, boom. Disconnected, boy. Disconnected, boy. I wish I had more Celsius. Error looking sub window is from clojure script or some extension. Wait, what do you mean? Error looking window. Bonks. I feel like chat got really quiet. Hi Nora. Welcome back. Judy? Not today, I don't think. Do I have game assets ready? Not really. I'm crashing from the Celsius. Quiet. I'm doing chores around the house. Okay. Yawn. Do we really need a yawn emote? Maybe. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Crashing. It's a Vicks Vapo inhaler. It's basically like a menthol inhaler for my nose. Yeah, we're still leaking a bit of memory here. I'm not really sure where. Or how. Take snapshot. Let's go. Wow. Does it really matter if you're leaking? Yes. So the stream disconnected earlier because um the browser crashed. The browser tab crashed. It ran out of memory and crashed. And then that crashed the Windows server on my MacBook. So it absolutely matters. How WoW does sharding is pretty impressive. I've never really looked into the sharding tech before. Menthol, Janet's on the good stuff. I think it's like a combination of menthol and camphor. I need a new one. This one's kind of weak. Or at least it is an Electron app and say that's just the way it is. Yeah, I could do that. If I didn't care about my users. I have to use the bathroom again. I will be right back. Chat room. Should I just become a just chatting streamer? Ugh. The lock-in that Miss has? Yeah, I just kind of like hyper fixate. Like, where is this memory leak coming from? Variety gamer. Hey, Nightshade. What's going on? I'm surprised you're not in Prime stream right now. Aren't you like top moderator over there? Oh, you are. Side effects, of course. NSD isn't real? Wait, what do you mean NSD? React content? Oh, he's actually coding React? Or reacting? Is he reacting to stuff, or is he like coding in React? Oh, I look great. Thank you, Fallen. Oh, Nightshade dude. Oh, NSD, that's his name, yeah. Oh, snap! That's Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was actually that's so funny because I'm a raider in my own chat. Welcome everybody. Oh my god. I was just watching Prime stream, but I didn't have the audio on, so I had no idea. That's wild. Welcome everybody. Prime raid. Heyo. Yeah, shout out to Prime. To my 100 viewers. Sup Prime. Sup guys. What's up? I don't know if Primeagen actually like lurks around in here, but what's up, man? It's good to see you back. It's good to see Prime back, yo. It's good to see him back. It's getting a little quiet around these parts without him. Oh, he had a meeting? Also, hi, Code Girl. Clojure Queen. Yeah, welcome, guys. I write Clojure. My name's Janet. Janet Akar. Oh, I won the poll? There was a poll? No way. Dude, that's awesome. Glorious list. You looking great. Oh my god, thank you. I dominated the poll? No way. Yo, Footlong, thanks for the gift sub. Crushed. Wait, do people know who I am? What is this indentation? Yeah, pay no attention to the closure on screen. It is some of the most disgusting memory leaky closure script ever. Here, if you want to see pretty closure, you can just look at this stuff up here. Easy. Yeah, welcome Raiders. And Footlong, thanks for the gift sub again. Yeah, so my name's Janet. I love Clojure. I do functional programming. It's cool, it's not your computer anyways. I mean, that's true. Yeah, but I still want to make a good experience for my my gamers, I guess. So I've been working on I like to build really hard projects with Clojure and ClojureScript. So I've been building a multiplayer browser game in Clojure, and I just figured out how to fix disconnects because I had a problem with disconnecting users. But now there's a memory leak that I can't figure out, so and it's important to figure out because if the browser crashes, it crashes my Windows server, and then that crashes the stream. So here we are. But yeah, welcome in everybody. This is crazy. What a crazy day. Love me some memory leaks. Ever see Simple Made Easy Talk? Yeah, of course. I hung out with Rich Hickey a couple of years ago at Conj. Prime just deleted Arch with Solid.js. Follower goal done. Yeah, no kidding. 9,000 followers. Oh wait, it's only the overlay. The overlay is out of sync. We're actually at like 8,994. So if you want to hit the 9,000, I think. Are we at the goal? God, chat just moved. I don't know how Prime does this. I don't know. Wow, thanks everybody. Thank you so much. Ooh, shout out Lithium too. Yeah, okay. Here, I'll follow Lithium too. They really suit you. Oh, thank you. Yeah. It's I have a weird face shape, so it took a while to find these kind of glasses, but oh, you don't stream yet. But yeah, welcome. Thank you for following higher order functioning. I think you'll like it here. But yeah. Cool. Chat was going, oh my. Yo, Lithium, thanks for those 10 gifted. Oh my god. This is like the best day ever. Like by far. Hello, welcome. Let's fucking go. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, welcome everybody. Hope you like parentheses. I hope you like parentheses, because that's what you're gonna get here. Have I played your games before? Probably not. I only have one game. And it's just a clicker game. It's not even that fun. But yeah, I've been trying to make browser games with ClojureScript. So far, we just have like a slight kind of multiplayer. Actually, it would be really fun with all these viewers is if I deployed to the actual server and then we like a bunch of us joined to test it. I'm controlling that Primogen character from a different web browser. Except the physics simulation is a little off. Quick overview of what I'm working on. Yeah, so yeah, I'm just making a multiplayer browser game with Clojure and ClojureScript. So Clojure is a Lisp dialect that runs on the JVM, and ClojureScript is a Lisp dialect is Clojure that targets the browser. It like transpiles to JS. So yeah, I've just been trying to make games in ClojureScript with like Pixie.js. I don't know why. I'm kind of like obsessed with the browser. I like the ubiquity of the browser. Let us join. All right. Okay. You're going to have to give me a second to deploy it. I don't even know if the website is up. The server's up, so I will just I'll build the production build and I'll do the copy over and then we can break it. How does that sound? You're just going to have to give me a couple minutes though. What browser? Oh, this is the Ray browser. It's supposed to be like a gaming focused browser. It could be better, honestly. I just use it to have separation from like other stuff. Like I do my client work. So if you don't know me, I'm a freelance Clojure developer and consultant. So I do all my client work in Chrome. I do all my personal stuff in Safari. So I need another browser for streaming, basically. Prime's Raid, what? Right? So what are we doing here? Well, I'm currently building my game, building a release of my game, and then I'm going to deploy it to my server. And then we're all going to try and crash my server. It's going to be really fun. Just give me a second. I do that too. I have one for work, one for surfing. Hell yeah. I'm good at starting things, but I'm not good at Clojure. I feel that, honestly. Stick with Qt browser? Is it a thing? What fields is Clojure used most in? Well, it's a general purpose programming language, so it's really just used in whatever domain. You rarely see it used in game development, though, so that's why I guess I like to do it. It's because it's challenging. It's fun. It's challenging. Keeps me occupied, I guess. Hi, Abu. Okay, so I'm just copying the resources folder over now, the assets. Why not use a game engine? You know why, Tanner X. Because I don't want to, that's why. Installed Ray, and that destroyed my eardrums. Oh yeah, the startup sound. It always gets me. The startup sound always gets me. It's so annoying. Functional language make you think differently. Yeah, dude, honestly, so I was a professional clojure developer for a long time, like a few years. And then I had like a DevOps job. But I did all the like the code like all our tooling and stuff was like with Go. But I brought a lot of like my functional programming knowledge to Go. So I was writing like I'd write my own like reducers, like my own map and filter operations using like Go's like closures, I think they're called in Go, like the callback functions or whatever. It's pretty cool. The teleportation is solved? Not exactly. It's gonna appear like lag to a lot of people that join. All right, we should be good to go now. So if you feel like you're experiencing lag, it's normal. There's a problem in the client side prediction with the game. Oh yeah, and there's no username. Or there's no password. There's no auth really. You just join and put in, "Hey, what happened to my name? It disappeared." Okay, it's fine. I'll just reconnect, I guess. Janetta. There we go. Yeah, I'm trusting you guys. Don't put weird stuff in the username field. This is great. The server, I can see the server logs. It's going insane. It is spinning so fast. The logs are going so fast right now. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, Rat Architect, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. My God, that's amazing. You can join? I can't move. Yeah, you can join. Look at all the people frolicking around. God. Yeah, we are. It's lagging. Oh my God, it's lagging so bad. Like, holy smokes. Okay, some of the. Yeah, oh my goodness. Oh my God, it's lagging so badly. There's so many people on. Well, then I guess we know the upper bound here. I'm seeing like ID 50 and stuff in the logs. That's crazy. Like it's literally like it's like the movement is actually unresponsive. Like it'll just keep moving me across the screen. Yeah, obviously it's a very bare bones kind of game. It's more like an online lobby than anything. Stream is lagging too. Oh yeah, we gotta be careful because that memory leak still exists. It's just not as bad. Holy smokes though. How do I stop my character? Oh yeah, sometimes there's like input bugs. You need to like just try and go in the other direction, I guess. Yeah, there's a problem with the input somewhere. I don't know where it is. Oh my God, this is like this is actually like a nightmare. We're up to like 60 connections right now. Now I want to make a massive multiplayer 2D game in the browser. Bug to report, time is wrong. Oh yeah, that's a server time. So there's actually like a world clock. If we hang out in the server long enough, it'll become nighttime here in a few minutes. It's the server clock is like Stardew Valley time for now. But this is it. This is what I'm working on. It's supposed to be a co-op survival game. Um if I ever get to the mechanics. Oh, pose, capture app, we can merge it and make a dance party. Ah. I had to refresh. Oh yeah, thank you Nora for pinning that message. Twitch evolves lobby status. Well, I thought about actually making a Twitch login, like login with Twitch type thing, like OAuth. Like that would obviously be so much better, but I was like, I'm running this on a tiny DigitalOcean droplet, and I realized that if the computer was ever compromised, there's no SSL between Nginx and the web server, because I'm using Nginx to serve like a cert, right? Like an SSL cert. So I was like really worried that like people would be able to, an attacker would like break in and intercept people's Twitch auth codes, like a OAuth token and stuff. Is your humongous unadulterated soul on stream? No. Yeah, Prime Raid, W Prime Raid. That few 500 viewers are watching. Really? I think yeah, Prime like rated us with like 1200 or something. I'm glad to see that my connection cleanup thing works, because otherwise there would be like literally like a billion people still on the screen just doing nothing. So the connection cleanup did work. Actually, I want to see what the memory usage is like, if I can ever stop moving. Let's have a look see. Oh yes, we are about to we're running up against the upper bound here. 500 megabytes of heap used. Okay, I'm just gonna come back. I'm just gonna reconnect to the game. Try and save some memory here. Yay, look. We're all here. We're all friends. So yeah, I gotta fix the memory leak, but this is what I've been working on for like the past ever. It's almost like an obsession. But it's so cool to like deploy like a game server that I wrote and it works and I can like mess around with it with people in chat. I think it's cool anyways. Kind of obsessed. Oh, there's no password. You just choose a username and put it in. There's no real auth. It's just a bullshit form. Hey, Bob Studio. $500 viewers said you're popping off. That is true. I do pop off sometimes. I have been known to pop off once in a while. Hey Alexa, what's up? Welcome. That's pretty crazy. What's pretty crazy? Looking special today? Yeah, I did my makeup and then chat, before we got raided, chat convinced me to put on a hot dress, so here I am, I guess. The movement is laggy. So the server's hosted in Canada. The problem with the laggy movement is that there's a bug in the client-side prediction algorithm I haven't been able to figure out yet. So sometimes it'll feel like you teleport forward, or just teleport, like it's like jittery a bit. That's because I guess the simulation on the front end is drifting too far from the simulation on the back end. Oh, see, now I'm in the void. Oh. Well, there is I don't know what that input bug is. I think it's because there are too many messages being sent. What's the delay? Management called? Removes teleporting back and forth. Oh yeah, sometimes it's slow. What's my favorite game engine? I don't really have one. I'm not a game developer, actually. I am not a game developer. I'm a software developer, like web mostly. But yeah, I'm a software developer. I am not a game developer, so front or back end, I guess full stack. You are now. Yeah, and people like to try and break the server by putting like the whole entire B script movie as the username. Oh, actually, I probably just blew my like DigitalOcean bandwidth budget. The what, the mechanic? There's no mechanics yet. Can you guys excuse me for a second? I need to get some water. Ugh. Classic user behavior. Mm. Oh my god. I just thought of falling, Nora. I don't want to do that. Keep this top down 2D. Yeah, I was thinking it would be a top down 2D. Because I wanted to be like a co-op survival game, I guess. Be like The Legend of Zelda Four Sword Adventure, sorta, meets Don't Starve. Hi, Judy. Prime Peas, this chick gets water. Yeah. I do. It's because it's dry in here, so I'm like constantly clearing my throat and stuff. Yeah, Judy, we're wondering about you. We're like, where's Judy today? Isometric? That could be interesting. Hi, Allie. Yes. Hi. Yeah, we got rated by Prime today, so apparently I won a poll by a large margin. I've been told that I won a poll by a large margin for the raid. Oh, you told Prime to raid me? Shader theory? And polls don't lie, that's right. Do I play anything these days? Oh, look, you guys. Look, the server time is 10 p.m., so it's nighttime. So there's like a couple simple systems here. There's not really any mechanics. Actually, everybody seems to have stopped moving. There's literally no messages anymore. Oh, there's one message. Okay, now people are moving again. Hi, Jamie. Slept a little after work. Oh yeah, the last few days were rough. Not make the maximum amount of characters for a username to prevent people from putting long names and crashing the server. Long names don't actually crash the server. They're just annoying, that's all. Ooh, face lasered? Yeah, I've had that before. What language is this? It is Clojure and Clojure script. Take about AI taking the wheel in programming. I don't like it. I actually see. I guess I'm like weird that actually like writing code and prose, but I like writing code. So I don't know why I want a machine to do more of it for me. Maybe the boring stuff. Like I'll use Claude to generate random stuff. But yeah, I'm an artiste, an artisan code, artisanal, free range, organic Clojure code. Am I having another game studio as the publisher of this game? No. If I ever do publish it, it'll just be on the internet. It'll just be a website. That's it. Nothing too crazy. 100%. Red looks good on you. Thanks, peoples. Or with C style languages, so this looks really strange to me. Yeah, it's kind of weird to get used to at first, low key. Low key, it's hard to get used to at first, but honestly, it's super fun. Clojure is a super fun programming language. Oh, thanks, Jamie. More of a grass finish coder. See the grid of players? There's a grid of players? What? Oh, these right here. See, there used to be collision detection between players, and I'm glad I removed it, because we probably would have been just a big mess of people not able to move in the game. Idiomatic closure, the structure streams game engine ECS style system written by someone who enjoys elegance and pain in equal measure. Yeah. What did you take a picture of like this stuff or something? Because this is definitely like ECS, like insanity, right? That's the update method with the server reconciliation and stuff, and then yeah, it's pretty wild. Whoa, footlong. 25 gift subs again? Thank you. How many lines in this file? Oh my gosh. 473, but a lot of it's commented out stuff because I've been trying stuff. Couldn't scream when you stepped away. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I don't even use these functions, actually. Oh wait, I have a map v index function. That's right, I wrote this to be fast. And then I'm not using it. So I should probably just use it like right here. I literally wrote a map v function to be like fast because map indexed is lazy. I literally wrote so much stuff for my games. Like I actually created a clojure and clojure script library called Quadtree, CLJC. So like there's fast collision detection and stuff. Siren Call of Spectre again. Wait, what? Blocking my Amex right now? Sorry. So wait, is this why you're only giving out 25 gift subs? I don't understand how those two work together. What long? But thank you again. Honestly, even if this doesn't go through, like for all the other stuff. The full version, probably 2D. Yeah, kind of like a sweet spot, like a soft spot for 2D games. Because I grew up with like 2D games when I was like young. So 4D. Wouldn't that imply if it was 4D that like time would be the fourth dimension? I donked through Apple though. Oh, I see. Okay. Still young. Yes. Young-ish. 2D Pokemon games were actually the best. Low key. Can I render a PNG with your engine? Like contribute. I like to draw a character, a house. You can tell us the dimensions. Yeah, it's just Pixie.js I'm using for rendering, so it can render I think actually the current assets are PNGs, so love having the Pokemons behind you. Almost stole my Game Boy and that was the end of my Pokemon reign. Aw. That's like I would never forgive myself if that happened to me as a kid. I actually did lose my Game Boy once, but then somebody brought it back to me because somebody else stole it, and then it's a whole thing. They felt guilty, and then somebody else felt guilty about it, and then they stole it from the thief and brought it back. But like literally, I was basically attached to my Game Boy when I was young. So I would have been really upset with myself. Red blue on an emulator. I'm out. Have a good day. Thanks, Bob Studio. The original Game Boy. Ah, yes, the original Game Boy. Visual Boy for life, and painful, painful eyeballs. Hmm. Well, the server was fun. I love that somebody put. I can see. So I wrote that in part of the disconnect algorithm. I actually wrote like disconnect logs. So someone put a UUID as their username and disconnected. Vexorus disconnected. I see you. I see you disconnecting. Do I get tired with all this coding sometimes? Yeah. If I'm tired of coding but I want to stream, I'll just go and just chatting and yap. Caught. Caught. I do get bored sometimes. If I get bored, I try to come up with a new project idea, unless I feel like burned out, and then I really need to stop. But I don't usually feel burned out when I'm working on like my own projects. It's usually like if I'm slogging on like a client project or something, that's when I start to feel burned out. But if I'm working on my own thing, then usually there's not a lot of burnout there. Yeah, I don't really talk in code. I just kind of like go back and forth, like fix a little thing here, try a little thing there, you know. Memory. Oh my god, I'm already at a megabyte or a gigabyte for this tab. Okay, I've gotta disconnect. Hi Janet, nice dress disconnected. What benefits are there in parentheses spam syntax compared to C style? Spam syntax? That's one way of putting it. I don't know. It's just elegant, I guess. You got like a nice like block of closure code. All right, I'm gonna kill the server, you guys, since I'm not moderating it anymore. But yeah, that's the project I'm working on. Thank you for everybody that stress tested it. Apparently, I need to fix some stuff in the core game loop. And we love parentheses. Is Clojure really fun? I think about giving it a try. Yeah, actually, if you want to give Clojure a try, you can literally just scroll down on my profile. And there's a little Clojure REPL on my page in Twitch. I'm not even kidding. You can just scroll down and start typing some Clojure commands there. There is. Got him. Got him, fam. Is that an iframe? Yeah, it's a Twitch extension that I wrote a couple weeks ago. And then you can go to the full website because I forked the website tryclojure.org and then I just kind of like ported it to the Twitch like extension stuff. So tail recursion. Yeah, unfortunately, since Java doesn't have tail recursion, Clojure kind of has like recursion hacks. Basically, it has this special keyword called recur. And then I think the compiler just turns it into a loop, but yeah. Still playing video games instead of talking to girls. Pipsqueak. It's been a long time since I swirled you. It's Tanner from high school, by the way. Oh fuck. What? What was that? That really confused me for a second because my brother's name is Tanner. I was like, is that my brother? What? I just literally had no idea who that guy was. Tanner from high school? I didn't go to high school with a Tanner. Actually, I don't ever remember a Tanner from high school, so. Wait. So wait, Sugar Daddy, did you not type that message? Because Twitch says that you did, because you were like, what the fuck afterwards. It's a copy pasta? Oh. Caught. Since to implement tail recursion, clojure does kinda, yeah, it doesn't really have tail recursion because the JVM or whatever. Also, like, why hate on people that play with Lego? Clojure does kind of break with a lot of Lisp conventions. Yes. Lego is a thinking person's game. Yeah. Recursion has alternatives in Java. Yeah, well, I think that's just what the Clojure compiler does. Why are the thinking emote so big? Because I gigantified it. Apparently you can gigantify emotes for free on your own channel. Hmm. Yeah, wow, cool. One exciting radio. Exciting times ahead. Now if I could just figure out where this memory leak is coming from. Yo, thanks for the gigantify stir fry. Is it an accessibility feature? No, it's a monetization feature. Because typically you spend biddies on gigantifying, I guess. Hmm. Ordered into a loop and vice versa. Generally, more of a matter which you would prefer. Sometimes it's easier to express something efficiently one way or the other. Microtransactions? Hmm. Yeah. I've got like 100 bits minimum for gigantify, I guess. I guess. I was gonna do something and then I forgot. I always forget I'm doing stuff. Hmm. Make a to-do list. Yeah, I should make a to-do list. Fuck. Literally, like no joke. There's so much stuff that I need to do if this game is going to be a real game. Or create a to-do list app. That's the number one reason that like developers don't have to-do lists. They don't have blogs. They don't have any of this stuff. It's because they always try and build an app for it first, right? It's like, okay, I need a to-do list. I'm gonna build a to-do list app. I want to have a blog. Now I'm gonna build a content management system. With the server disconnected, movement is very smooth. Yeah, it's very smooth because there's no server updates. So yeah, I've got like the good like normally what you're experiencing right now, Fishtronics, is basically just a normal single player game without server updates, right? So you've got a fixed time step game loop that runs at like, I think it's 60 frames per second is when I made the front end. So it's running at 60 frames per second, and then the refresh like the render rate is variable, so it's allowed to spin as fast as it can. Yeah, serverless architecture. Yeah, just get rid of the server, and it'll be a single player game, right, Nora? Every day I'm just like, it had to be multiplayer. It had to be multiplayer. Like, can't just make a single player game. Build your own food tracker. See? I know a single player game would be like way easier. I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just abandon this approach. It seems, but I feel like I've come so far on the multiplayer. I don't know. I don't know, Roland, because it's just the code editor theme. Oh yeah, Emacs org mode has a to-do list. That's right, Osley. Chat platform and bookkeeping software. Oh man, bookkeeping software. I don't know if I would build bookkeeping software. But your job is cool. Like you and Raf and all the cool folks you got like, yeah, you guys have your own little consultancy, right? So you can just do stuff. You can just do stuff. Like let's build our own internal thing. Oh yeah, just go to ChatGPT, make me money. Easy. Of course. Why didn't I think about that? Going to ChatGPT and being like, bruh, makes me some Skrilla. Skrilla Villa. Oh, I think I have a headache from the Celsius. Easy. Easy peasy. Co-op survival game that runs on the blockchain? No, I don't listen to music on stream because people always complain when I do that because they want to listen to their own music while they watch the stream, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Customer map cluster calculations is peer approach. Client acts as a server. Oh, that would be so much more work though. Is my music just bad? Probably. I don't know. I'm like all over the place in terms of music taste. I'm listening to like, yeah, I'm all over the place. I was listening to grunge last night. Grunge, Enya, like, I don't even know what kind of music you would call this. Like blueberry? What kind of music is blueberry? The only word I can describe blueberry as is like gooner beats. Like I don't I'm all over the place for music. Yeah, I love listening to Enya when I'm like I just want to like chill, you know? But like if I'm in the zone and doing something, I'm like listening to like beats, you know? Like EDM or whatever the heck blueberry is, I don't know. Grunge to Enya, yeah. Sometimes it's like 2000s like coffee house music or something. Like chillin'. Just chillin', listening to Nora Jones and having like grilled cheese and tomato soup. I don't know. Gooner beats. She said it best herself. Well, like I don't know how else to describe it. It's like every song has like an anime character, a very busty anime character. I'm like, this has to be Gooner shit. It has to be Gooner shit. Ads incoming. Prepare yourself. Yes. Are they? I didn't see the little. Oh yeah, the thing. Yeah, it's coming. Yeah. Any hot takes? Dude, honestly, I'm a hot take machine. In fact, before I got rated, we were talking, I was telling you guys, I was telling chat about like favorite something. I don't know. My favorite hot take is solution scale, not programming languages. How about that? I hate something. What do I hate? Yesterday I kind of flipped out at somebody in YouTube chat. They're like, "What is the purpose of this?" And then I was like, "What is the purpose of anything?" Because I want to, obviously. Like, explain, explain why solution scale, not programming languages. I don't know. I read it in a book on scalable internet architectures. Because people always be like, "Yo, this language doesn't scale," right? Well, it means that the solution you implement is what scales, not the programming language. Sorry. I'm sorry you have an ad. Bezos needs his monies. You can subscribe, though. No ads for subscribers. Get it subscribed, yo. No, but there's a finite number of times you can bear explaining simple thing. It's okay. Least I could do is sit through it. Yeah. What a crazy stream today. Crazy sick stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. I definitely blew through my bandwidth budget. Outbound bandwidth was 53 megabits per second at peak. Peak 53 megabits per second for like 10 minutes. There's no way I didn't just like blow through my budget. I'm gonna get a huge bill from DigitalOcean. Yeah, what I need to do is well, what would be ideal is to serve the assets on a content delivery network and then also find like a more compact format for transmitting game state. Yeah, I don't want to do gzip. I would rather just do like message pack or something. Something really light and fast for serializing. Binary, yeah. Message pack, binary, something like that. Nearly everything is gzipped. But this was like, I don't know, is it though? Because it's like a WebSocket. Transit message pack is convenient. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, transit message pack. And then that way, like, things will cleanly deserialize to closure script land. Because a lot of the bugs I've been experiencing lately are because, like, closure E things don't serialize and deserialize properly over the wire. Like, keywords. That's burned me so many times in closure script or I like accidentally serialize a keyword and then it comes over the wire and deserializes as a string for your chat thing. It's what you use. God, it must be so fast then. Your in-house like chat thing. CBOR? What's that, Judy? I see. Taking notes, hone tick. Bruh, do you have in Kafka? Concise binary object representation. Oh. I didn't even know that was a thing. JSON like. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think transit message pack might be the best option here. Because then I don't like then I can use Cognitex like deserializing thingy. That's a Cognitech thing, right, Jamie? Like did yeah, like they wrote the message pack interchange for transit. Like I know transit's a Cognitech thing, but people do like contribute, I think. It is. The artifact is under the organization. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I'll have to try transit instead. BSON. So there's like binary JSON and then there's BSON. Because I looked into this once and BSON is like, yeah, that's a MongoDB thing. But then there's like binary JSON, which is like better. As an RFC, they went deep on bit packing. Damn. Way too many binary JSON likes. Non-binary JSON. Sick, bruh. Yo, we love that. We love that here. For the message LRT, like light rapid transit versus a message bus. Okay, it was a joke. I was like, are you making a joke because you're in Toronto and I understand this joke, but it's implementing my own CVO rlib. Little crazy. Typed on the wire, but highly compact. You don't need to pre-exchange types with CVOR. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I don't know if message pack requires that, does it? Hello, Kristinka. Not required. Shader theory, yes. What's up? WebRTC still a thing? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure WebRTC. I worked for a company that did a lot of our WebRTC many moons ago. Oh, I'm the feast master? You mean the feast machine? Raph and I have a thing that uses that. Pair programming tool. Damn. You're just building everything in-house. And then you can go and compete with Tuple. Keymaster Zool. Someone else will use some of it one day. Guys, I gotta use the bathroom again. I'll be right back, okay? Ugh. Yeah, chair stream. I see. So we will. So fuck. Hi. Why are you coding streamer Madge? I'm sorry. Okay. Well, it's been a pretty wild like few minutes. I also need some lunch. I didn't. I haven't eaten lunch yet. Should I order lunch? Real question. No lunch, only code. Madge. Donair. Dude, should I really get a donair? Making soup yesterday, so you'd have that today. Yeah, that didn't exactly happen. Since I streamed all day yesterday, I was too tired to cook. Oh yeah, where did the tree cam go? Aw, it's broken. There's some Christmas tree for you. It died when stream died? Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. French onion soup? Follow, go take care of yourself. I'll certainly be tuning in the future. Okay, thank you, Ian McLeod. Well, I'm still gonna stream. I'm just gonna like order food, I think. How hard do I Vim? Well, considering this is Emacs, not very hard. Hmm. But if I have donair for lunch, what am I gonna have for dinner tonight? Why not second donair? Perfect. Order 2 donairs, one for later. Oh my god. You have great Trinai food? Roti and doubles? Oh, Trinidad? I believe it. I believe it, honestly. Uh, I don't know. I don't know, Jamie. I've never heard of these places. You have to remember, I live downtown, not way out in the boonies of Etobicoke. Monokai themes are so good. Yeah, the Monokai. Okay, so this Monokai Pro theme is like really nice, and then I customized my rainbow delimiters to be like different shades of gray, so it looks like really sleek. 50 shades of gray. Actually, I think it was only like 7. Oh, so tempting to get Donair. I really like Donair. Ever since having it the other, like, last week. Like, oh man. Because it tastes like home, right? I did have a salad for dinner last night, so pretty healthy. Am I celebrating New Year's Eve? Oh, how am I celebrating? I don't know. My friends and I haven't really decided. I think we're gonna do New Year's Eve again. Because we did that one year. We just went out on the 30th instead of the 31st. And that was super fun. The bars were like less crazy and the drinks weren't like insanely priced either. Okay, chat, what do you think? Should I order a donair? Hey, Raw on YouTube, what's up? Yes. Yes, donair me. Donair me, baby. What is donair? Just go to Google and type Halifax donair and you will understand. As a Europor, what is donair? It is an East Coast Canadian delicacy. I'm probably gonna regret ordering those donair. I always do, but oh, there's already one in the cart. That's embarrassing. Oh, it's so expensive though. Okie dokie. Looks like German Donner meat. Yeah, I think it's kind of like a confluence of random cuisines into one like wrap with like sweet sauce on it. It's big meat. Yeah, big big meat for sure. Big meat people. Yeah, it's not a doner kebab. It's donair. It's from Halifax. This shit right here, bruh. This shit's so good. This will like change your life. I'm not even kidding. Meat on a stick. Yes. Germany, Nova Scotia, Toronto. Exactly. Yeah. That is literally the evolution here. Yeah, I almost didn't want to work on this game today because I was all like, bruh, I need a new game to work on. Something different to kind of change it up, you know? Because when I'm really into a project, I think it makes for like better streams. It means rotating or turning in Turkish. Oh, I didn't know that. Evil habit. And implement some more stuff. Yeah, do it, Judy. It's also Donner in Toronto, Middle East. Yeah. Donair is an East Coast thing. Yeah. East Coast, West Coast. Although West Coast, Best Coast would make more sense. Because West and Best rhyme. Jeez. Wow. Jeez. Mexican is off the chain? Wait, did you say you were in Southern California? Biz? Biz Mike? Sorry, I've got a bunch of Starburst wrappers on my desk here. Oh, physics Mike. Oh, physics Mike. Okay, I got you. Okay, I'll try to remember for the future. Yo, physics Mike. Yo, physics Mike. Old school hacker type. Yeah, we got some old school hackers that hang out in chat sometimes. Let's Coast is whack because it's Perma El Nino there. I don't know what that means. I'm too innocent. I don't know what that means. I have no idea. Who type like this? I guess, yeah. I guess that makes you a hacker. Now I want to order food. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to influence you. I'm not an influencer. I'm just some rando from the internet who likes Donair. Oh, I didn't get a drink. What was I thinking? Oh, I should have added like a soda. You have to have soda when you drink water, but bro, gotta have soda with the Donair. Hey, Nura in iNet Nemesis. I'll just call you Nura. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have anything else to drink in the fridge. Nothing bubbly anyways. Helix? That's a cool emote. Neural net Nemesis. Oh. God, I'm such a bozo sometimes with reading names. Reading is hard, yes. Wait, what problems did I have eating Donair on stream last time, Ra? Hmm. Now I want to check the fridge. I'm pretty sure I drank my last cranberry ginger ale the other day. Another Canadian staple. Hang on. I'm gonna go check. I'll be right back. Real quick. 2 seconds. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. If I didn't stub my toe. God, I'm such a bozo. I got too accustomed to having soda in the house and now I ran out and I didn't buy more. Also, I just realized they're gonna bring the food. I'm gonna have to go down and get it. Do they have Sussex Gold? I don't think I have not seen Sussex Gold in stores here. Big Hey, Trino. Like, I'm gonna have to put on pants to go get this. Hi, Big Daddy. Right? I'm gonna have to put on pants to go get this fucking donair. I guess I have half a monster from yesterday. I could drink that. Probably not. Well, okay, Trino. Chat really wanted me to wear the dress earlier, so I did. Because there was lots of subs flying around, so I was like, okay, I'll wear the dress. Except I need to brush my hair now. Felt a bit off ever since I had it. Oh no, that's just donair and the salt content raw. Yeah, I've got hairy legs. That's the real issue here is I have hairy legs. I'm gonna have to like pull off the dress and then put on pants to go get the food. Gotta love that. Panics. It's a nice dress. It is. It's a nice dress. Mm-hmm. So, this here Codeliodes. You guys like good advice chat? Chat room? For 30-second interaction? Well, it's not just that. I gotta go downstairs and I gotta go get it from like the building vestibule. So it's gonna be cold. It's gonna be really cold for a second. And yeah, someone might see my hairy legs, so. Like if I shaved my legs, maybe not a big deal. Not that cold out today. Well, it says it feels like -9. Chewbacca sound. You know Chewbacca's just speaking when he makes that sound, right? It's just it's a language. Do you even nerd, bro? I'm just kidding. I'm just a nerd who's seen way too many like Star Wars universe movies. Can't falter for some hairy legs. Exactly. Thank you. Grand Admiral Thrawn? I know this name, but it's not ringing a bell. Blue guy. Oh, books. Yeah, I didn't read the books. Sorry. I do love reading, but I haven't read any of the Star Wars books. I guess I could just put on leggings. I didn't really think about that. Yeah, why don't I just put on leggings? I don't need pants. I'll just put on leggings. Hang on. Oh, perfect. Mic stream. Well, the food's almost here, so I'm gonna have to go get it. So you may as well get your chair stream and your mic stream and all that shit out while you can. I. Ugh. These leggings are not very comfortable. I think my legs got wider. Like the rest of my body got smaller, but my thighs got thicker. Rip off. Hey, Ridu. Oh yeah, I feel like my thighs got thick. Thick, yeah, I'm getting thick, yo. Slowly on my way to becoming a Twitch thought. If you guys see a memory leak anywheres, let me know. Just let me know if you see a memory leak anywheres. Easy. Let's have chat do it. Okay. Homeboy's almost here, so I will be right back, okay? Bye. Yeah, I'll be right there. Best day ever. Oh man, drinking tap water is certainly an experience after having Brita water for a while. Fuck, now I'm gonna have to wash my hands again. Ah, fuck. Oh, Janet, you so pretty. You're just noticing now? Where have you been, Shader's Theory? Okay. Um, yeah. This one, fellas and ladies. Is that a foot long? Actually, I think it is a foot long, actually, so. I didn't wrap it very well, though. And all the napkins fell on the floor. Classic. Sorry if you don't like seeing people eat on stream. You can come back in a few minutes, I guess. I don't know. It's a big. They didn't wrap the other end, so it's gonna fall apart. This one's pretty light on the meat, if I'm being honest. It's a little heavy on the veg. Yeah. Not Arby's. No, no soda either. No, probably not, Tanner X. You're probably right. I know, you guys, I messed up, okay? I messed up by not having soda. Yeah, I've had Ridu. I've had Emacs 30 for a while. Actually, I compiled Emacs 30 from source. So, how do you like that? I guess it's fast. Wow. You contribute, Jamie, to Emacs? That's such a flex. Hmm. They put all the meat in like one side here. I don't know if I could eat two donaires in a day. I think it's a one donaire in a day thing, you know? I'm also doing like amazing to prevent the donaire from like ruining my makeup, so how much is one donaire? Like food wise or price wise? Not really a graceful way of eating this. Well, this was $15 plus tax and then all the Uber Eats delivery stuff. Well, 15 Canadian dollars, so it's like what is that in American freedom dollars? 15 pounds? Well, donair is different than like donor, right? Wait, what feels amazing? What long? Whew. What's the occasion? Every day is an occasion, honey. This is my donair dress, yeah, basically. Preemptive Christmas strike, yo. Ooh, shopping? How long do they have Nordstrom in San Francisco? Yeah, unfortunately it is my best dress. Nordstrom has some stuff. I bought this dress at a boutique in the Toronto beaches. Oh, yep. For that post-donair feeling. Post-donair, like, grossness or whatever. Oh, all right. Finally, getting back to business here. Back to coding. The thing that everybody wants to see, right? I swear to God, my thighs are getting thicker. This is crazy. Post Donaire comatose. Yo, Clonk, what's up? Thanks for the 3 months, man. Yeah, getting thick is a side effect of Donaire. 100% is a side effect of Donaire. Oh my goodness. I might have to take these leggings off. They're like actually uncomfortable. That's how thick I am now. Okay. This is weird because I was just saying the dress is like feels loose. Like I've lost weight, but I guess my leggings are tight. Hey Dusty. I'm not going on a date. I'm on a date with chat right now. We just had a nice donair dinner. Did I delete my comment? Sorry, Ra. I know there's not a lot of activity on YouTube, so thick stuff is real, of course. Jeez. How's the game, Clonk? The game is aight. It's aight. It's okay. It's okay, game. We got rated by Prime today. I had like a whole bunch of people on the server, which was really fun. Yeah, I ate all the donair. It's like when I say, "Can I have a bite of yours?" and then I eat it all. All for me. Prime dress, got it. Not exactly a prime dress. That part was unexpected. The prime raid was completely unexpected. Oh, I see, Ra. Yeah. Yes, Osloy Primogen. That's who we're talking about. 76 percent voted for me? Really? That's so cool. You guys, people know who I am. That's so cool. Oh. Janet V. Carr. Okay, I gotta take these leggings off, guys. I'm sorry. But these leggings are just like my thighs are gonna tear through these leggings. I gotta go back to the gym, apparently. Oh, so much better. Oh my god. Yeah, leggings are sus. Especially when they're like strangling my thighs. Like that never used to happen. And those are like they're like fleece leggings. They're not like normal like Lululemon leggings. They're basically like warm keep warm leggings, you know what I mean? This stream goes places today? Dude, this stream has been insane today. Insane. You also make sounds when you lose your bra. Did you hear me like grunting over there? Is that what you're talking about? Did my like grunting come through? I don't think so. Maybe like a sigh of relief when I take the bra off. Yeah, sus. That's the proper use of the sus emote, I think. Oh. I have that Donair onion donair breath taste on my mouth. It was worth it though. Worth. Absolutely worth, bruh. Yeah, every girl does that, grunting when they take stuff off. But yo, I think I do look good today. I'm actually kind of like I like that chat convinced me to wear the dress because now I feel extra like pretty. Anyways. Anyways. It's fine. Oops. Clothes. I see. Okay. It's like I don't know if I can say that word out loud. Bruh. Sorry, I'm getting distracted with some other stuff over here. We gotta get back to the coding. Codeliodes. Foot-long phrases? That checks out. Looking very red today. Thanks, Zork. Zorik. I feel very good. I feel good today. I like the way makeup makes me look. It's just such a hassle to put on every morning. I woke up early. I woke up an hour earlier than I have the past like 2 weeks to put on makeup this morning. And I was still late. Late for my new 9 a.m. stream time. Dancing with me. I prefer to think of like the lady in red from The Matrix. You listening, Neo? Or are you looking at the woman in the red dress? Look again. That could be me. I could be that. I could be that woman in the red dress, and then turn into Agent Smith. Need to learn how to do makeup. It's a whole thing. Hugo Weaving with this song. I don't know if I'll have to listen to this song later because I can't play it on stream. I can't even click that link anymore. What the hell, YouTube? What the hell, chat? Twitch? Chat room? You gotta show the walk then? Your today's dress a bit too short for that persona? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You're right, never mind. What was I thinking? Zero women programmers in my new job. Should I be concerned? Yes. Propped up like hella a lot. Hella lot. Hella lot, bruh. Yo, hang on. We got hype train emotes? Okay, we got frog wow. We always got frog wow. Wow. Oh wait, unlocked emotes. Sir Iwu Uwu. Wow. That's right, Klonk. Didn't want to jump to conclusions. Do women only like certain programming languages? No, certain hiring managers only like certain genders, I guess. Well, let's get back to her, fam. Or to her trans. I don't believe that bigotry BS. Well, I wasn't talking about you. But also, I believe that you had trans reports. Make sure I don't have donair sauce on my face. Yeah, well, if you learn Java, you can go get a job at any enterprise forever. Is this someone I want to work with? Oh, ball. Two balls. Hmm. Constructor. Retained size. Object. I don't know how to read JavaScript. Snapshots. Like heap snapshots. I have no sweet clue. But we never really had this problem before. I mean, we did, but we fixed it. We got rid of like the memory leaks before. Kinda minority. So it's all sports ball talk. Cares something about person's sensitive and protected features. All my homies hate football. Hmm. So it's not getting collected? Uh, it's probably. Oh, it's just like a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff is growing in size that really shouldn't be growing. I don't know what retained size means. I don't like physical sports too, but hush, shush, please. That's what she said. Profit from a soundtrack other than my tinnitus. I'm sorry, a lot of stuff is growing. It's very slowly though. Like there's just memory leaks in like 3 different parts. There's this like object. I mean, this is like a constructor though. Oh, it's an object constructor. Like what does retained size mean? Am I recycling objects? I don't think so. Remove from parent? That just removes the sprite from the scene. Ow. Function, is that getting called? Yes, it is, for sure. Although, yeah, I suppose these functions would get hoisted and created, wouldn't they? Chromium dev tools, memory snapshot. What does retained size mean? Temporarily mapped functions like let lambda. Probably have a few of those. Yep. Right here. I'll make them their own functions, actually. I think I was LERP. Excuse me. Don't even have nice font to show lambda? You mean like a ligature? My lamp in here keeps flickering. Really annoying. Interpolate. Last LERP. Okay, yeah. Ligature. Ooh, I was gifted a sub. Yeah, there's been a lot of sub gifting today. Are you talking about your language shader theory? Love the red. Oh, thanks, Takedown. Yes, chat convinced me to wear this red dress today. It's very flattering. Okay, I guess I'll just like map these functions because we're probably just creating a bunch of functions. Update input components. Yeah. You're not wrong, Jamie. I just don't like doing that. Minus the new array you're creating. Queen spirit. Queen shit. I'm on my queen shit era. Oh, I know. It's gonna be hard, Judy. It's gonna be tough to get it to be where I want it. Which vectors? So, it's not it's not glue. It's like a sinus thing. Oh, that's probably why. My my glasses like nose bridge was like digging really into my nose. Not the glue. Look, if I was huffing anything, it would be, you know what it would be. It would not be glue. The last state stuff? Oh, yeah. No, this doesn't. Nah, set should take care of it. It's fine. I think. Because I still need to reset, like, the value, right? With transients, so. Maybe? Oh, you gotta go? Alright. Bye, Jamie. A new array? No, this is on Snapshot. This is actually on a message when we receive a message from the server. The hormone balance tipping? What? What does that even mean? Yeah, you're not wrong with the sub objects. Kraken a lackin. I feel like set should be fine and then the garbage collector should take care of it. Right? Because we're not retaining a reference after. Oh, snap! Jackie rated us too? Yo, crazy. Welcome, Raiders. My god, we're having a crazy day. Hey, hey, girl. Hey. Hope you guys had a great stream. Working on some cool stuff. Your cool emotes. Straight to the Fed courts right off the bat. But long, I love how you were also a raider in Jackie Codes. Like you haven't been hanging out here all day. How's the game? Slow. Slow progress. You know, I've just like implemented disconnecting and stuff. Still some hitching in the client side prediction, but um I had it running this earlier and we got rated by Prime, so I had a bunch of Prime's viewers on like the server. That was pretty fun. Yeah, it's slow. Slow and complicated. Keep thinking I should go back and make like a single player, simple single player game. Or maybe even just make this game a single player game after all. Suspected me of not being a degen. Best way to describe game dev. Word. Word. GC leaking because they can't handle that much garbage. Wow, sick burn, bro. Love to help with it more, but TBH, reviewing code from a stream is not the nicest thing. I know. Yeah, I need to get my own Gitty. Maybe that's what I should do on stream instead. Just set up my own Gitty instance and then invite all the homies. All the homies from chat. Yo, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Footlong. My god. What is that today? Like 50 subs? 53 subs or something? Yeah. Yo, we love gift subs. We love gift subs around here. Come back for more dresses. I gotta go buy more dresses first, though. Still no Gitty? That stuff was like a week ago. Bruh. Gotta run. Have a great stream. You too, Jackie. Oh. Texel Pexel. Thanks for the prime. Hype train incoming. Tooling somewhere? Hook in the Chrome profiler. Oh, that's right. You've been writing your like Emacs mode, haven't you, Judy? Oh, Phoenix, thanks for the 100 biddies. Profiling info from it as well. Okay. I love you, Janet. I love Wanet. With beautiful makeup. Guys, do I really look that good? Am I really, you guys? Looking into... Okay, I'm doing something up. It tracks allocations and collections from Emacs. Yes, you look great. You were stunned? Hell yeah. Okay, I need some more water, yo. This should be the new baseline. Dude, do you have any idea how much work it is to get up and do makeup every day? It's not that much work. It only took like 45 minutes or an hour. $120 million Claude tokens? Dude, that's crazy. At that point, you may as well just hire a developer. Is this on like Cursor or something? We gotta pay for it? Mascara is light yet visible. Orange brown blush on the cheeks. Well, actually, that's on the cheek. That's supposed to be bronzer, but it looks kind of like blush because I didn't put bronzer up here, or I didn't put enough bronzer up here. Oh, Claude Code, I see. Love Actually. Wait, isn't that like a really good movie? I think I saw that recently. Fuck Twitch, come on. Stupid fucking pin button. Oh, I really wish I could breathe through my nose right now. It's so annoying. Wait, no, is Love Actually? No, but okay, so it's not. But I think I saw it recently. Because my aunt was watching Christmas movies before Halloween. Literally watching Christmas movies before Halloween. Hugh Grant, Keira Knightley. Oh, God. That's so annoying. You're gonna lurk, Judy? 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 I can't speak anymore. I can't even breathe through my nose. Like it's just no, nothing. Hallmark movies? Yeah, my aunt was watching Hallmark movies. Heard my name? Oh, I just mispronounced your name by mistake. FNIL? Yeah. I think I have heard of FNIL. Yeah. Watching Christmas movies before Halloween is illegal. 100%. Saline maybe? I don't want to do that though. Isn't that like a pipe character? Shader theory? That's like the pipe character from like Elixir, isn't it? Jeez. And Gleam, of course. Well, I don't have any saline here. And if I did do a saline rinse, it would probably ruin my makeup. Oh, fuck. That's so annoying. Thanks, Oreo. Ugh. Like, it's not even dry in here. I don't think. Yeah, 43% humidity. Like, what is that bullshit? I'll have to go to an actual pharmacy. Make sure you use never use tap water for nose rinses. Just try to wash it out. Because I don't want to go get a thingy from the grocery store. We're chilling. You're just gonna have to deal with me coughing. Princess is growing into her dress, apparently. Well, if I didn't have hairy legs. I see. Oh, hey, Wind Up Boy is in here. Hi, Wind Up Boy, if you're watching. Butt experiences way more gravity than anybody and everybody who isn't looking that cute right now. That's true. Finally, I can breathe through my nose again. Oh, hi. Hi, Robbie. Enjoy your lurking. I can't wait until we have a lurking emote. I'll be so excited for a lurking emote. Judy, you have to promise to use my lurking emote all the time. Because the emotes, they cost me money. I pay somebody to make them like a bozo. Just to give you, I'll bat the eyelashes at you. Actual ex game dev? Really? You're an ex game dev? Dude, I am not a game developer. I'm just fucking around. I'm just fucking around in like my favorite programming language. I'll use it here for sure. Okay. But maybe it's such a good emote that you'll want to use it everywhere. Mm-hmm. 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 Imposter syndrome makes you real. I am real, yo. Hit the big numbers. Yeah, were you in here earlier, Crash King? We had like 1,000 people at one point. I am real, fellow humans. How do you do, fellow humans? Oh, breathe through my nose again. Frick. Mm-hmm. Buy a nicer chair or something? Well, we got rated by Prime. Also, I'm like all dolled up, like extra dolled up, makeup and a dress. So you could say I'm like on top of the world right now. I'm all caked up. Caked up with the big old memory leak. And a belly full of donair. Yeah, that's true. Dolled up, caked up. Dolled up, kicked up. Yo, we also went way over 9,000 followers. That's crazy. Dude, that's actually insane. Like, I'm less than 1,000 followers away from 10,000 followers. I don't have that many followers on anything. Not a fucking thing. And I don't even understand, like, half the time I don't know why people follow me. So, one object that is leaking memory very badly is the actual, like, engine itself. Although that might be because it retains, like, a reference to stuff. Oh yeah, look at this. The number like 4, number 3 and number 4. Events core. LERP, interpolate, WebSocket. These are the constructors. Map index. Map index. Split components. Wait, split components, combine components? Those don't... What? I don't use those functions. They're just there. I don't think I can use these components. It has to be like the on snapshot stuff. That's what it seems like here. Like, it has to be like the on snapshot stuff. Or like somehow these functions are like creating things? What? Yeah, we get to use the Chrome debugger. Kind of sucks. You deserve it, Queen. Been killing it with the streams lately. Aw, thanks, Stir Fry. Dude, honestly, it's been a lot of work lately, but I'm trying to like make it a real thing. Like, I'm trying to like grow the channel, and like all the money I make from the channel, I'm just gonna try and put back into growing the channel. So like hiring an editor and stuff. Actually, I told my editor to send me an invoice for like 6 videos up front. Pretending to be human? There's no actual humans? I think there's actual humans. I know that I'm a human. $100K next. Holy. This point I have tooling fatigue. Hey Vishwa. How do I know? Yeah, how do I know? I've never even seen my own brain before. Like how do I know that I'm human? Like fuck. Okay, like what the fuck is this heap snapshot bullshit? Okay, you guys see this shit? It's kind of hard to see because it's like small print, but like some of these constructors are retaining, but like I never use split components, combined components, but allegedly it's retaining a bunch of stuff. The fuck? Past states is actually, whatever that is. Where's past states? Past states. Let's see here. That's somewhere for sure. For sure, bud. It's definitely somewhere. Uh, yeah, where is past states? Fuck. Okay, it's right here. Bruh. Alright, I'm just gonna have to use grep on this one, homie. Let's see here. Conj, past states, interpolate, def. Oh yeah. Yep. That would definitely be a memory leak. 100% would be a memory leak. Wow, I'm a bozo. Alright, good to know. Past eights? What line was that? Conj 180. Yeah, right here. This literally just appends the past states forever. A Janetta clown emote. Honestly, real. And those past states get passed to interpolate. Boom. Interpolated, bruh. Okay, so it's a pretty simple fix. States, okay. Count is more than 2. Render time is greater than last state timestamp. Okay, filter the timestamps. If, and then, oh yeah, we need to keep all the timestamps that are between like, where timestamp is less than render t, and render t is greater than or equal to. So it needs to be right in between like the render time. So then like how conj 180 past states, yeah. Yeah, I could probably commission a clown emote or like a bozo emote maybe. But yeah, okay, so this is the memory leak here. But how do I drop Because we need to keep, I guess the real thing here would be to drop anything old. Look like Primogen W made with AI. Alright, listen up, bozo. Pokimane, Janet, Janetta. Yeah, so we want to, like, is that right? Keep timestamps that are less than or equal to render time, and then keep timestamps that are or render that are greater than render time. That sounds wrong. I feel like it should be the other way around. Don't bully Shader, it's my job. Why do you want to be called Janetta? Well, yeah, the A is my middle initial, like Z.A. Shaw. It's Janet A. Carr. But everybody calls me Janetta, and I kind of like that. It feels unique, weirdly. Was I planning on having undo? What do you mean, Osley? For what? Hey, Slater. Bayonetta, wasn't that a game? Yes, it was a game. It's okay, I don't identify it, but it doesn't hurt me. I have a wealthy collection of mispronunciations of my name, but if they kind of get it right, it's usually some government agency on the other end. Wait, is your real name Stas? Oh, so what you go by? So your name is probably like Stazalov or something. More lengthier than that? Damn it, will you share with us? Please share with us. Satisfy my curiosity. Cannot share it. Confidence. Oh, also for long, don't dox yourself if it's like so unique that, we can find you by Googling it. Don't share it. Don't share in that case. It's fine. Excuse me. Bruh, okay. I know where the memory leak is. Why don't I just drop things that don't meet this condition right here? You know? Oh, fuck. Did I burp? I wasn't paying attention. I'm just vibing. Estimated server time. Hmm. 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 Oh, I'd rather it not be a side effect of interpolate, honestly. Drop wild is probably a thing. Yeah, but it's lazy. I'm trying to avoid that laziness. Oh wait, yeah, I don't know if this will work actually. Because render time is gonna like progress. Render time is like 100 milliseconds in the past, but it also progresses with time. So if I just drop all the other states, like if I accidentally drop states in the future, nothing will render. So they need to be like past states, I guess. So we don't want to like drop future states, rather. Well, I could just have a sliding window approach, actually. Like, we can count on values being consumed. Newer values are the back of past states, actually. So, yeah, I should just be able to do, like, to drop, do like subvec 1 or something every time we get a new state. But no, that won't work either because we need to build up a buffer of past states. Ugh. Doesn't work out, a good game is made from constraints. Yes, constraints breed creativity, for sure. Way more nailed down since you decided to make it very short y-axis worlds. More like I love a state machine for even simple games. Well, I definitely have a simple state machine going here. Ugh. An entity component system is not a state machine. I think Footlong is talking about like a finite state machine. Okay, why wouldn't this work? Everything less than or equal to render time? Wouldn't this just get everything in the map? I guess I wouldn't get... What? Oh my god, what was I even writing? What did I even do? I need like the opposite of this. Like... No, we don't want... These are past states. Timestamp is older than... greater than... No, that doesn't make sense. Fern is staring at me right now. Hey, girl. Oh, I went to her stream, but she's not. It's cool, I guess. Guess she has better stuff to do. Stare. Hmm. She better be. She looked at stream and said you would look gorgeous. Well, thank you for relaying, chat room. Also, she's right. At the girls against one another. Mm-hmm. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work right here. Okay, so we've got timestamps, and then like what we're supposed to do is supposed to render. We're putting all our like snapshots in a thing. And they're supposed to render snapshots from the past. Time progresses. So I think we just need to get rid of all the timestamps that are less than render time. Right? That makes sense, doesn't it? But why is this in the interpolation loop? This just makes sense for interpolation. This rate we need more monitors? A co-op stream one day? Like a co-stream? Or something? Co-streaming? 2026 technology? Past states? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, so we want to keep timestamps that are greater than render time. Don't we? No, this doesn't make sense. I'm like right confused. Look at this interpolate function. Like, we're gonna get states that for wherever timestamp is less than render time, we're also gonna less than or equal to render time. We're also gonna keep the timestamps that are greater than render time. That's just all of them. Is that not just all of them? Someone check my logic here. But I didn't even write this function. I'm pretty sure ChatGPT wrote this function, which would explain why it's fucked. All the past states for which the timestamp is less than or equal to render time, and all the past states for which render time is less than or equal to the timestamp. Is that right? Render time is greater than timestamp. I don't think that's right. But I can't like think of it right now. Maybe I need to draw it. Maybe I just need to draw it on paper. Oh. God, how does any of this work? How does any of this work? Estimated server time minus 0.1, 100 milliseconds in the past. So any timestamp that is like less than render time, strictly less than render time, needs to be chopped? But that doesn't make sense. In the interpolate function, we have this. Any timestamp that's less than or equal to render time, or any timestamp that's like greater than render time. That's literally every timestamp. Am I crazy? This is backwards, I think. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be. Oh, this is the first for me. Getting tripped up by. I am pretty fucking sure that's backwards. No, it's not. It's not backwards. Less than render time. Greater than render time. UML or nothing. But I feel like that's gonna lead to like no. Oh god, that's fucking confusing. It is hella confusing. It's and it doesn't simplify. If it's or, it means everything. That's what I'm thinking. Like, this is just everything, is it not? Well, no, it should be. Okay, so what it really means is this, right? But still, like. Yeah, like it means this. Simple made easy. But yeah, that wouldn't just be like everything that's equal to it, though. Is it not? Except for render time being. Only mean that if it was and. Yeah. We could literally see your tonsils. Seriously? When I yawned? Sorry. Yeah, if the logic was and, but it's or. Yeah, it's or, so it's supposed to be like a range. Every timestamp that's less than render time, and everything from render time that's greater than timestamp. Oh wait, no wait, yeah. This should be. God, my brain is not working. Damn, Tanner X 15 months in a row? Thank you. Yeah, it's everything, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's just everything. But it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a range. It's supposed to be as like a sliding window. Hence the name in band. So we have render time, which is sometime like 100 milliseconds in the past. Then every timestamp that's less than that, which would be older timestamps, right? Less than or equal to. And then timestamps where render time is less than or equal to timestamp. Yeah, so it's everything. The bound is supposed to be render time. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. Ugh. This is me trying to see it solve a hard leak code problem. Yeah, well, it's supposed to be a frame number, but I think what you just said, Red Knife, is probably what's supposed to be. I'm trying to find the original interpolate function. Bruh, why aren't you working? Stupid fucking clanker. Ugh. Bro. I hate when, like, the LLM. I hate when, like, ChatGPT or Claude just fucks off. It's so annoying. What the fuck, dude? Seriously? No. Dude, what the fuck is this shit? Why is this so broken? Like, god damn it. It's trying to, like, use, like, voice to talk to ChatGPT. Like, shut the fuck up and answer my question. Great. Perfect. It's literally just locked up. It won't even fucking do anything. It's so annoying. No, the other one for entity interpolation and sign prediction server. Oh, so annoying. That's not it, you fucking idiot. Wait, function. Oh my god, I'm just gonna like paste it in. Like, how fucking dumb are they? God damn it. So stupid. Yeah, so there is a bug in the in band filter, but I didn't write this function. ChatGPT wrote this function. I did not write this function. ChatGPT wrote this function, and it was still wrong. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Piece of shit, bro. God. God, there's never gonna be AGI. There's probably a bug in this function, honestly. See, this is what it's supposed to be. Right here. Hmm. Interesting. Now I want to try it. Hmm. Like, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. The night is dark and full of hallucinations. Welcome to my life. Fuck. Stupid fucking bullshit, man. Pissed. Yeah, so anything where render time... Well, this is timestamps that are... That still seems wrong, actually. That seems like the exact same thing. Judy. Oh god, why do I keep opening the wrong thing? Oh my god! Great, now it's in my history, so it's always gonna fucking try to go to a local host without fucking colon. So stupid, man. I'm pissed, bruh. It's not even doing it. It's not even in fucking interpolating. Oh wait, I know why. Because I have the... Fuck off, OBS, for fuck's sakes. Too angry for this shit today. Had to be a multiplayer game. Had to be fucking multiplayer game, didn't it? What the fuck is that? You see that? It was like ghosting. What? Oh. What the fuck? That never happened on the previous... What the fuck? That literally never happened with the previous interpolate function. You see that? It's just like a flash. My trip there, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Why is that fucking up so bad? Get my take my interpolate function back, thank you. Can't seem to think through it. Which past dates do I drop? Blip. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, fucking stupid ass robot. How is... How is this? Fuck off. Oh my god. Jesus, I hate the copy and paste on this. Because they did prevent default, and prevent default and prevent stop propagation. And they like literally fucking broke the clipboard shortcuts. Fucking drives me crazy. Okay, so it is supposed to be and. Still wrong, just in a different way? What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, am I having a fucking stroke? It is literally... Oh, wait. I see what it's doing. Oh, hey, T2. Frick. God, I'm getting shouted out like crazy. Or rated like crazy. My brain is not working anymore. The Celsius wore off. And now I'm just getting angry at these stupid fucking clankers. Different snapshots. Wait, what did it write before? Partition 2. Filter T last. And then it just destructures it. Right, but my algo wasn't really different at all. Aside from the ore. Oh my god, these fucking clankers, they just gaslight you into like you thinking you made problems. Alright, T2, take care. Hope you had a good stream. Bruh, I'm losing it. Okay, which past states do I drop, you dumb fuck? Stupid ass fucking clanker. Sorry, you're right. Here's your code. Here's the code that you wrote. So it should have been and, but now I can't fucking move. Like, unbelievable, man. It can't be and. It cannot be and. It doesn't make sense. Fine, I'm just gonna give up. I'm so sick of this, man. Dude, please. Oh. No retreat, no surrender. Yeah, I know. I don't know, like, what it's thinking or why it does the thing that it's doing. Like, it's just driving me crazy. But, like, why is there, like, this ghost image just over here? Lazy. Cranky. I'm cranky about it. When do I use it? Since fucking almighty clankers are so much smarter than me. Drives me crazy, man. Render loop order per entity. So every render frame? I fucking hate that ChatGPT uses all these like weird terms now. Just like, oh, render order blah blah blah. Just like when the fuck is that? When you render or not? See, it just like stop spitting out bullshit and give me a fucking answer. Straight answer. Like fuck. God, it's so frustrating to use. Oh. Oh, okay. Thought we lost the Windows server. Jesus. Like this, and its algorithm obviously doesn't work. Like, look at this. It's like flashing. Every render frame. Yes, I know you call immediately after that you call drop path states. Wow. You couldn't just fucking say this in one simple word? Just say. What the fuck? It's so frustrating. Like, I swear to God, these models are not getting smarter. They're just getting more verbose. They're not smart, and they're not getting smarter. It's just so fucking irritating. Just like, I need this one specific piece of information. Here is a fucking literal dissertation on all the stuff that goes into that one little thing that you need to know. Like, holy shit. They are getting worse. Like, I swear to God, man. Never piss off Janet. Sorry. Fern is right about one thing. I'm a bit of a loose cannon. And definitely get set off. So stupid, bro. So stupid, bro. Okay, let's see here. Did I actually take the function? No, I didn't. I didn't take the function because I was too busy raging about it being stupid. Drop past states. Past states. Render T. Okay, Clanker. Raging against the machine? I guess so. There's still... What the oh man. This is what I get for like fucking using fucking ChatGPT, man. That's why I keep all this old code around, because I have no idea if it's gonna actually work. And it doesn't, of course. Like, what is that? Why does it keep doing that? I don't know, man. Thanks, Judy. Just wanted to be so smart and make games with Clojure. Instead, I'm just stuck on this stupid multiplayer bullshit, man. I need to come up with some better game ideas. You're going out tomorrow and getting drunk? That's true. I am gonna do that because there's a party tomorrow. Oh, Madge. Just me raging at the machine. Just getting mad and being like, you stupid fuck. How to write his own compiler? I mean, yeah, that's true. I'm gonna try and sit down and think of some cool game ideas. I wanted to last night. I was literally gonna go for a walk and try and think of a cool game idea. One that's not multiplayer. Fuck multiplayer. I don't even know if I ever want to do a multiplayer ever again. This is so frustrating. Fuck. God damn it. So I was like, I'll come up with a cool single player game. Easy, simple mechanics, nice and fun. We'll have lots of fun together. Chat room. But I feel like if I can actually figure out this multiplayer shit, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what? Fuck the fucking clankers, okay? I'm gonna, this weekend, I'm gonna go through the Quake source code and try and figure this shit out. If I have time. We'll see. But yeah, I'm like gonna just like read the OG like client-side prediction. Yeah, it's pretty rough, yeah. The Quake source code. Oh man, it's 4 o'clock. Holy smokes. Quake is the GOAT. Fuck clankers. Fuck the clankers, bro. Fuck them. Also, products by Big Five have been going downhill lately. Yeah, I've noticed that, actually. I just think it would be so cool to have multiplayer game, bro. But it never works, bro. It literally never ever works and it drives me crazy. I just want it to work, that's it. Like, what is that? She doesn't seem super comfortable in that dress anymore. Well, I've just been like getting worked up about stupid stuff, I guess. Stupid fucking. Ugh. I am tired though. Man, I am like Poochtron here. Do a react instead, like a react video. Do some reacts, you know? Just watching this video, pause the video. I agree. What a beautiful person. Hi, Kip. Thank you. Glad to see you're still streaming. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm getting there. I look cute when I'm angry. Do I really look cute when I'm angry? Some back scratching might help. Oh, dude, I'm so touch starved right now. I haven't been like physically intimate with anybody in a while, so that sounds really nice. If I'm being honest. God. And the ribs. Chance at the party tomorrow? Nah, it's just gonna be a bunch of like trans girls. And the one girl with her boyfriend. It's literally just gonna be a bunch of single trans girls. Like hella ticklish. I'm not really ticklish except for like certain spots. What? A boyfriend? Yeah. She got a boyfriend. A guy I went on a date with once, actually. A long time ago. It's pretty weird. It's like, hey, Janet, right? I'm like, yeah, do I know you? He's like, yeah, we went on a date like 8 years ago or something. No longer cool. Didn't you read the Vogue article? Yeah, but that's for like girls that can actually get boyfriends. Not me. I don't get boyfriends, so I don't date. So yeah. Sharing is caring. Actually they were like, "Hey, we wanna open up our relationship. Do you wanna date one of us?" I was like, "No. No. I've been the other woman before and never again. I'll tell you that right now." Bruh. Wrong question. Yeah. A third of the cake, do you? Hmm. I wish I had some cake, honestly. Want to smash with us tonight? I mean, they basically could have opened with that, would have achieved the same thing. Hmm. Oh. Stupid ass clanker. Oh, right. I didn't see if that fixed the memory leak. Kind of looks like it. Well, it fixed the memory leak, but God. I'm not even gonna claim to know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, welcome to the channel. Most people don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm usually the one that knows the fuck what's going on here. But I've also been live for like 7 hours, so my brain is like turning off on me. Trying to fix game and relationship issues at the same time. Bruh. I have no relationship. I have no relationship to have issues with, so I'm in the clear. Mm-hmm. The dress commands you. Hmm. I just do its bidding. This dress has a mind of its own. Oh, how many years, chat? Too many years? Hmm. That was some dried donair on my cheek. Pretty standard. All those years of experience. Pretty normal. Pretty typical experience. AFK for an hour. Do you want to rubber duck debug us through the render T issue? Oh, I'm not sure if I want to. I'm tired. AI to finish everything. AI is what keeps getting me in like fucking mess, dude. Oh well, its interpolate function is basically my interpolate function. It's just like, oh hey, your filter is wrong. I'm like, oh hey, you're full of shit, robot. Full of shit, clanker. Doing prediction in a TCP environment? Man, why does everybody bring that up? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. What matters is that the the physics is like deterministic and predictable on both the client and the server. Which it is, because I'm using like the same code for it. No. So like its filter does make more sense. Except this doesn't make sense actually. This should not have a 1 here. Step is not supplied. It defaults to 1. Point for each partition. Oh, I see. Yeah, this should not be 1. Because we're in... That's just gonna drop a whole bunch of frames because the server time is not... is a float. It's a floating point value. Server time is a floating point value. Right? So by going to 1, we're just gonna drop like a whole bunch of values by doing that. So it shouldn't even be that. What the heck, bro? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Fuck. Yeah. Delayed packets. Won't they mess up the state management? X may come at the same time. No. Well, it's a socket, it's a web socket, so. But really, the server, so the entities are all interpolated based on the server saying what was the last what was the last process sequence number from the input, right? So the simulation has its own sequence number. So the timing doesn't really matter. It just matters what was last processed by the server. If you get 2 packets that come in at the same time, for example, which doesn't happen because the messages are ordered. But if they did come in, one sequence number would be higher than the other, and you just go with that one. Right, chat? Right. Oh, that's true. TCP does guarantee packet order. Wee wee. Is everything working perfectly now? Not even close, Ozloy. We have this weird flicker for some reason. Where'd it go? There it is. That does not happen in my interpolate function. It happens in the robot's interpolate function. Yeah, Jane won't listen. Hey, Jay Wilkinson. What's up? Wilkerson, what's going on? Oh, I'm about to go on a rampage against the Clanks. The Clanks? We only have WebSockets on the web, so TCP is probably the way to go. Well, it doesn't really matter. I still like it doesn't matter. Especially for a co-op game, right? Why it doesn't matter because when entities are interpolated on the client anyways from server snapshots, they're rendered about 100 seconds in the past relative to the server time. So it doesn't really matter. Like everything is 100 milliseconds in the past anyways. So unless there's like, you know, a denial of service using like TCP reset packets or something, not really going to matter. Assume some will be dropped. That's true, but Quake was also written in like 1990s, so we can achieve UDP packet speeds from the 90s using WebSockets in today's era. Your code is the one on top. Explain the percent. Yeah, so my thinking was I would just filter it. I would just filter to grab all the timestamps in range, and then I would just grab the timestamps, the last two, or the first two rather, because those would be the ones in the past. So this would grab the first two after going through. So I think my thinking was that it was supposed to be the same as this, right? Because this is much more direct, whereas I was kind of like, yeah. But my interpolate function doesn't do whatever the fuck this flicker is, so I don't know if I'm right or the clanker's right. Yes, it uses the same... No, it doesn't use the same number. Well, technically, yes, it does, but it goes through all of the... It goes through all of them, right? Or at least that's what the idea was. Finally converging on UDP. Bruh. Oh. Maybe I'm just a bozo. I don't know. Like, yeah, it is the same number, but it's an or statement to like have all the numbers or something. I don't remember what I was thinking at the time. One day you dislocate your jaw. Like I could just probably put this like up here. Because like really what it should be. Here, I think I know what it should be. I was trying to shorten it, right? Let's get rid of that. Uh-huh. Ugh. I mean, all this partition does anyways, and what it had was here was 1. All this partition is going to do is create a vector of vectors anyways, right? A vector of vectors with like timestamp 0, timestamp 1, timestamp 2, timestamp 3, for example, right? But it shouldn't be partitioning by 1. This is the real problem, is that it's partitioning. This shouldn't be partitioning like this. Oh. Unity is afloat. Yeah, you're probably right, Red Knife. Actually, that probably was the original motivation. Well, the problem with this is, I don't know if this is the way partitioning works here. I guess I could literally just print it out. Two, one, past states. Still feel like there's something wrong about this, though. So good and effective, uwu. Yes, I'm print lining but long as well. I mean, at least we fixed the memory leak, but can't see well due to your browser issue. Maybe I made a mistake. I'm just a bozo. But how is the clanker right, bro? How is the clanker right? What the hell? How? I feel like the clinker's not right because there's also a problem. There's that weird flicker in the render where there's like it like shows up here. Genetic clown. That's what I'm in. Made no progress. Chat auth, bruh. Ugh. You know what? I think I'm gonna peace out, yo. I'm tired. Let's go raid Clonk, I guess. What's the clanker? An LLM? Clanker is a... Oh, thanks everybody. Today's been a crazy stream. So many raids. We got raided by Prime. So many gift subs. Thank you everybody. Tannerax, Footlong, Red Knife. I'm trying to think of everybody that bought subs today. I can't even remember. Rat Architect. Great stream. You guys are the best. I'll see you guys probably Monday. I don't know about tomorrow. Okay. Bye.